Hi, guys.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Shit. I am muted. Did I even say anything at all yet? Thank you so much for the follow, Crimvale. Crimvale wife. Aww. Thank you for the follow. Gonna bring someone to join the fairy club. Aww. Hello, Solid. Okay, let me start over. I immediately said hi to Darmo because the moment I transitioned, I hear him say hi, guys. So hi, Darmo. I'll start over. I'm petting my Poogie. Hi, Allie. Wait, I don't even think I did the hi, guys, today. Hi, guys. There we go. I did it. Hi, guys. Hello, Belle. I was saying that I love seeing that emote. Hi, Chaos Jax. Hello, Crim. Hi, Plagued Bird. Hi, guys. Hello, Zykes. And Zykes, you're first. Congratulations. I guess it bugged out for Crim. Hi, Allie. And thank you for the care package, Belle. I sipped my nice cold water. Scrolling. Allie smells exactly like you'd expect. Okay, he smells like an Allie. Interesting. Hi, Sue Now. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But yes, thank you, Darmo, for letting me know I'm muted. It did alert me properly. Oh my gosh. You know a game I'd love to play someday? What's up, Soda Pop? Gang Beasts? Aww. That is a fun one. I don't... Or maybe I'm thinking of, Human Fall Flat. My bad. I don't think I've played, Gang Beasts, but I'm sure it's fun. On my way to join the club? Yeah! Welcome in! Crimvale's wife. Hi Solid, hi Crim, hi Crim's wife, hi Ali, you're cute, hi Enya, hi Soda, hi Zykes, hi Faybot, hi Suna. Darmo's too cute. Hello Dynamic, hello! How are you? Wow, you guys, thanks for showing up on... I realized, like, last week I didn't stream at this hour at all. I was like, are people even gonna know that I go live at this hour? Are they gonna, like, not show up till 8:30 or something? But here you all are. Worries gone. I hope whoever can't normally catch my late night streams, I hope this is better for you. Too early, I like it. Surprise me. What a good boogie. I'm gonna bring her with us. But we've got some more Monster Hunter today. Had a lot of fun last night, even though I was incredibly sleep deprived. I made progress. Progress happened. We fixed my armor a tiny bit. Not the worst skills put on it. I definitely geared it to be able to survive the paralysis, poison, toe beans. So that's great. At least I know now what time it is. 6 p.m. Pacific in my time. Oh, yeah. That's my time as well. I am in Pacific time as well, and I like to start at 6:30. I don't know why I ever went with a 30, but I just felt like... Maybe this is weird, but I felt like the on the hour, like perfectly on the hour, would be too much pressure, so I kind of was like, wait, what about on the half hour? That sounds so stupid, but I don't know, it kind of works. It's a little less pressure or whatever. I don't know. I thought the Poogie wanted to be placed right there. The controller vibrated, but she just wanted to sleep. You're stuck in CST? Either other coast, better coast. Well, I hope everyone is having a good Monday or Tuesday morning by now. For some of you, I suppose. Unless it's like ungodly hours of a Tuesday morning. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I get what you mean now, Chaos Jax. My bad. It's 9:30 a.m. for you here. And on a Tuesday, yes. Well, good morning. Good morning, Chaos. Hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. I am wrapping up my day. I had a decent day. I didn't get a whole lot of work done, but I'm recovering. It's fine. So I didn't mean to pet her, and then I decided to cancel instead of go through with it, and so now she's angry. Look at him! Look out! Paybot's gonna sting you! She did, she got me. Look at that little stinger. Okay. Let me unmute Ali for you guys. I mean, he hasn't been talking, but still. Now we'll talk to Ali. So what quest are you on right now? What is it? Do you know the title of it? Ali?
I have to kill a Benbaro.
Benbar. Oh, I see. So I did that one, and then I also it took me like 2 hours, but I finally killed the Tobi Kadachi as well. That's not spoiler, right? Because you've played this before.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I
Tobi.
spoiled it. So you want me to join you on this, right? Since I've seen cutscenes and.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Okay. Did someone say Bean? Everyone remember to put your points in the birthday community point challenge so that you aren't able to redeem beans. Exactly! Yeah, sure. Yes, Darmo. Exactly. I mean, that was supposed to be a little bit of a secret. You gotta word it like, you know, pay your bean tax. It's definitely not an attempt to sap all of your channel points away from you so that nobody can redeem Jelly Bean. You're too honest. Ah. Hi, Andrew. Hello. How are you? Good evening. Hope y'all are having a good time. Thank you. I hope you too. I just loaded up. I'm gonna be helping Ali with the monsters that I barely managed to solo the other day. I think I clicked join quest, right? Join quest assign. There we go. Found it. You guys helped me so much though. I was incredibly sleep deprived, but you managed to slow things down in explaining to me how the fuck some shit works. And I fixed my armor a little bit. Yeah, I'm thankful. Thanks for the help. And being patient with me. No, I didn't.
You can eat there.
I unreadied. Oh, you know what, Ali? I was getting extreme lag. Extreme lag, and I don't know what it is. I forgot to reboot my
still?
PC too. I just noticed a slight hiccup, and it made me remember. So, perhaps. Don't forget your toasty drink. Oh yes, that too.
There's usually a plant nearby spawning camps,
Yeah.
so not a huge deal.
But last night I was forgetting to grab those plants constantly. Like, constantly. Okay, I readied up
I'll
now.
remember. Figured how to go.
Did you see the pic in Discord? The, funny, right? I did look at Discord today. I said I did. I did look at Discord. Yes, Crimville, that's too silly. I do say hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Yeah. That's me. That's my entire content is just saying hi to everyone. That's all I offer you guys. 1 million, take my points. Hiya Samide. How are you? Why did I roll instead of picking it up? I don't know. Perfect. This is gonna go well. Especially since I have a hunting buddy. At least the effort was made. Speaking of bean, have you ever tried a red bean soup? I don't think so. Red bean
Look at this
soup.
funny little guy.
What, your pet?
No, this guy.
I don't see
His
anyone.
beetle. You see him? On the floor? Oh,
I see this one over here. I'm gonna kick him.
I kicked him.
I kicked this one.
I thought he was a little bunny rabbit.
He's
He had a
running!
funny little face.
I guess the beetle goes away, but you can pick up the crystal burst? Dynamic! Gonna try my luck with Persephone again? Good luck, good luck! Enjoy your visit, I guess to Persephone, not Satan. I wonder if I should change it, just for fun. Be like, you're not visiting Hades, you're visiting Persephone. or you know, just listing both. Either or, right? Whatever floats your boat. Whatever you're into. Careful, the people. This guy's stalking us. He's gonna jump on me. No, he's after you, actually. Did I already collect this? Yeah. Good luck, Dynamic. But as far as like the red bean thing, I don't think I've had red bean soup. I've had like the red bean paste that you put with like pork and stuff, and it's so good. Like when you have steamed buns or whatever. Ah, I love it.
I'm going in here.
Or even as a sweet treat, I've had it. With vanilla ice cream. Mmm. Run, it's a trap!
Oh my god, your cat is so cute next to my cat.
I want to change their outfits, though. You love red bean paste, Japanese anpan? Eh?
Anpan.
What's that?
Anpan, man.
Okay. Green tea ice cream with red bean paste, thumbs up. Oh my god, I am obsessed with green tea ice cream. I don't need any other flavor ice cream. I mean, in my childhood it was cookie dough just so that I could eat the cookie dough and not actually eat the vanilla ice cream. And I've grown to like vanilla ice cream. But yeah, I could do away with all of that if it meant having just green tea mochi or ice cream mochi or just the ice cream. It's gotta be. I don't like green tea like as is. It's gotta be omega sugary for me to enjoy it. straight up green tea. It's just dirty water. I just want water instead. Hi Zaraika. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Wait, it's early for you. 3 or 4 a.m. Maybe 5. Dirty leaf water! Icky! I just want pure water, please. Thanks. You wanna fight him, Allie? This is him, right?
Oh, I didn't see him.
You didn't see him! I mean, how could you not? He's massive. Hi, Rungs the line! Hello, how are you? It gotta be 5 a.m. somewhere, true. You're in a state of life where I only like popsicles. I was not expecting that to be your whole sentence. What the heck? What does that even mean? Jugs a pot of coffee, give me dirty bean water. Ugh. I can't. What? My bug is attacking that little monster. Yes, happy time zone. It's 5 a.m. Wait, let me just cross-reference that so I can try to remember. So you wait. I guess you'd be 2 hours ahead of this CET, which I like to keep track of CET because my friend Tipsy. Some really nice, not too sugary fruit juice to put it in the freezer. Thanks for the tax gods! Hi, Big Guns! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for paying your taxes! Oh shit, I still never made that, Faebot thingy. Like, I was gonna make it so that I could see at least some reaction message from Faebot thanking somebody for contributing. I still don't know if I can do that, but I didn't actually look into it. I've been busy. Hello, hello! Ooh! I'm on it! I don't have any stamina though. Probably should not have attempted spinning twice. Just once. Oh, I lost my buffs. Oh my gosh, Big Guns. I want to eat beans. Literally eat beans. No other streamer can come close to how much I want to eat beans. Oh my god. Cram! Thank you so much for the sticker! I hope you trolled many people with that. That's too fun. I'm getting the slight lag again. Uh-oh. It is, Raika, it is. You can do reaction stuff with the community goal? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I'll definitely look into that. I admit I've simply forgotten. He's running. I think. Oh, no. He just, like, waited for us to walk over. That's weird. Cut that tail! Cut that tail! I don't think I've done a tail cut. At least not solo. I have no information to add other than that there is a lot of parts to it in StreamerBot. Yeah. You're fine, Darmo. I simply didn't have the time to look into it. Completely forgot. That's okay. You have a sickly fast alert, gotta take the trash out, aka my what? Anyway, thank you for the like, Zoraika. Good luck with that. Also, I think I missed some messages above Faebot spam. It's a sweet bun filled with red bean paste. Oh, then I must have had that. I just call it like a steamed bun with red bean paste. I like describe it rather than calling it its proper name, I suppose. Oh, and wrong spelling, you're sleepless. You can't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest soon. That's what I felt like I was missing. The follow-up. Crash, you say? Darmo can help you with that. Sorry, I'm here. Ow. Wait, I didn't actually take damage. Interesting. What should I do? Sharpen! I like how far away I can safely get my bugs. He is a massive monster, so like if he was a tiny guy, there'd be no chance of me throwing the bugs in his direction on the right location. But he's huge. It's fine. Ow. Oh yeah, Ali, I ran out of rations. What do I do?
Get more.
How?
Buy them from a store or something. Make them from the.
I couldn't find it in the store, and I didn't.
Make them at the canteen.
Oh, okay.
The whatever roast thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did figure that out. It takes you to have to do a mission.
Yeah. I mean, you can also just cook raw meat on a quest.
Oh, okay.
You just kill like one of the passive animals and then put them up.
Cook raw meat. Yeah, Dharma said the same thing now. You got up to MR3 last night and now I have the same Kinsect as you in Sunbreak. Nice, Darmo! I hope you're feeling good about it. I know it'll take a lot to get used to not having the dual attack. You know, like it takes a second, but you're probably doing fine. You'll probably get the hang of getting those red buffs. But it was so having that dual attack was really good as a beginner. Get him! It switched off dual attack a bit ago after getting used to Kinsect Dive to get my buffs. I was running dual white buff. Oh! Wait, why'd you choose that one? I'm just curious. I don't actually know what the white and orange do individually in Rise. I just know when you have all three, you have earmuffs, but I don't actually... I think it's like some sort of defense or something, right? I think Ali told me before, but I just... oh my god! Oh wow! I didn't realize he uses a tree trunk like that. You found it easier to hit orange buff from the air. Ah. Oops. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Will I reach him? No, I decided not to move. Oh, I hit something else though. Completely out of stamina too. This ice blade sucks. Is there something I can do to get rid of ice blade, or do I just have to dodge better?
Nullberry.
Nullberry? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's much better. It reminds me of Rise's water blight. Freaking... Right, buff increases speed, orange increases defense. Ah! Oh, that was a weird glitch. Hey, it's the fish! You fought that one, right, Ali? That was before this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Ah. I'm trying to grab these things, but I'm not pressing it enough. Benvara charging in like it's the Rock! It's so scary when he starts building a snowball or throws rocks at you. I just saw the tree one for the first time, throwing a straight up tree at you. Oh, no! No, I didn't mean to use up all my stamina like that. That's silly. Oh my. Can you smell what Benbaro's cooking? Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god, big guns! I really do think it's OBS, it's acting up every time like the fun redemptions happen. I get laggy. Thank you for the snowman! Hi guys! Oh my gosh, hi William! Hello! I'm out of potions. How are you? Thank you, Darvel, for the snow. It's not like I don't have plenty of it here in this. Oh my god! Why? Stop doing that, sir. You know what they say, tree strikes and you're out. Wow. Is that what they say? Is that how it's worded? You guys gonna drown me in snow! How cruel! Where the fuck is he going? The poor bug is like, dude, I can't fly that fast. Stop. God, the lag. No. You got slapped again? Oh my god. What did you say to her? Is it drowning or suffocating? I don't know. That would be a good question. Do you... I think you... Well, no. I think you suffocate in snow. It's the lack of oxygen. Wait, but then that's kind of what drowning is. Drowning is a lack of oxygen too. Wait. But I think I've heard people saying like suffocating, like, you know, when an avalanche buries people alive, it's suffocation. It's not it's not drowning, but I guess it could technically be. Interesting. Drowning is more about your lungs getting... Oh, that's true! That's true. Yeah. And it's not like you're inhaling snow, right? Or like, you know, yeah. Not having room for air? Right, right. Oh, playing Fortnite was laggy, so I think it's OBS? Ah. Thank you for more snow! Oh my god, it's cold in here! Get me out! At least give me a heater! It's up to... It's half my body! Brr. There's no fire bits? Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm still mad about the Cerberus pop. Aww. When people die under snow, it's more about not having air under the snow and hypothermia. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But oh, and I still have... Okay, that's why. Still have to eat an old berry. It reminds me of... is it Rodabon that, like, rolls around in a systematic way like this? Whoa, I'm free!
Yep.
Wait, why is the ground rumbling? What the fuck? Wait, did you do that, Ellie? Oh my god! What is happening? He's gonna fall on us! Oh! He's gonna fall on... Oh. My god! I'm null-berried again. Or I need a null-berry again. Oh, and I need a cold drink! Bad timing. I need a hot drink is what I meant to say. For the cold. Silence! No more talking, chat! That's what that means! No rioting, no talking. We need peace and quiet here. Otherwise you'll cause another avalanche! Don't do it! Don't cause another avalanche! Holy crap! I wonder if I can find this section so I can give myself HP. I don't know where it would be. It's like on his tail somewhere? There's like belly? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. It's so laggy. Oh my god. Might have to get rid of some of our OBS assets. I'm sure a lot of it is our visual stuff. Like obviously my sweat panic expression is a GIF that's on loop, and it's probably a bit resource heavy, but considering I have so many of those, it's probably like, alright, this is a bit much. But I think, for example, when you guys put an emote and it appears on the stream, I think that's probably the beefiest one. It's a lot, and I technically have 2 of those. So I guess going forward I could try just turning those off for these streams, just for the Monster Hunter World streams, because my PC does not seem to be happy with me on those, or OBS doesn't seem to be happy with me. He's limping. Welcome back, chat. Luckily, another avalanche didn't happen. Ow! I don't have any more nullberries.
The wogs.
The what? Oh.
The wogs are attacking him.
Get him!
Get him. He knocked him down again.
Oh, did I run out of stamina? I did. How sad. Oh, what weapon are you using?
Me?
Yeah, switch it.
Charge blade.
Charge blade. Did someone say bean? I think you did, Jarn. Or Joms? What? Because I want to say your name is Joms or something. Instead of like Joms. I'm so sorry. Wow! I'm sorry. But hello, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We did in fact say bean a couple times on stream already. Oh, his tail's cut, nice. I guess he doesn't have... My Kinsect doesn't have enough energy. Oh. Quit freaking running! Oh, I fell off.
Tails back here.
Oh, right. That's why I tried to stop him, so we didn't have to finish him off really far away. I was about to wire bug to zip over here a little faster. Ew! It was gross. This is so pretty, this map. I can do a big attack. You ready? Oh.
Oopsies.
Ow!
I actually had a big attack and I was all charged up.
Oh.
But then I accidentally just poked him.
Oh. I saw it coming. I knew he was doing the body check stance, but I had already committed to the animation. Yeah! that was satisfying. Oh my. Hooray! You call it badly beaten banged borrow. He's pretty easy to make puns of, or whatever that's called. Ooh. He's just sleeping though. He's a really cute face.
He's ugly.
No! Cute, then why did you hunt him? He was causing shit. He was ruining the ecosystem. That's Monster Hunter canon. Ooh, what did I get? Defense level 1. Botany jewel enhances the botanist skill. What is that? Hello, Brandon! Hi, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. And you put me in a jar so I don't have to- Oh, you want- I thought you were like accusing me of something. You want me to put you in a jar so you don't have to work on this shift anymore. I would if I could then, I guess if it helps your situation. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I just realized she has an exclamation point on herself, which means I need to walk over here to talk to her. My goodness, this base is growing, and with more people we're gonna need more ingredients for new dishes. If you can help me out with this quest I put together called Trapping the Tree Trasher, we can keep tails warm and tummies full. And don't go off on an empty stomach, meow. You're gonna have to answer to this here ladle upside your head. Oh my god, helmet or not, what the fuck? Granny? Granny, why? Attack S. Alright, I'll just eat this one. You ever see a cat and dog so cute you pet them and wiggle them around and play with them all rough and whatnot and some sort of thing with the monsties? We give them supersized pets and play rough until they get tired and rest. Yeah, they're just resting. They're just resting. And you lives in denial? I'm too long gone, maybe. I bet you can make puns too, Enya, can't you? I'm not actually that clever for whatever reason. Puns are more difficult for me. They don't come so easily. I don't know why. You know, over time I managed to say a pun when I greet new follows, but that was like curated, you know? Like I purposefully looked for a pun. I'm not good at like the spontaneous shit. Improvising or whatever. Just watching the Stories 3 gives us options to actually take care of a monsties like Digimon World 1. I haven't played Digimon, but that does sound wonderful. Remember you guys mentioned going to this thing and then just press a bunch of random buttons and it'll do cool things and give you free shit. Fancy turning on the Steamworks or whatever? Yes.
That was my favorite thing to do here.
How much do I give them?
About a billion. I don't know. I remember farming a particular material in a different area.
Is this enough?
But I don't think we have mastered. So you have...
Yes.
Wait, convert all fuel items. Okay, so yeah. So you have fuel items, which are like trade-in items, which are only used for fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
And
okay.
then you can use these items as fuel, but those are also used for
Yeah,
crafting.
crafting.
So you have dedicated fuel items. You don't need to use these yet.
Okay, I did give him some
So you
iron orb
have-
already,
Yeah, so
but
you have
yeah.
some natural fuel and whatever is under that.
Oh.
You have 912 whatever fuel. And I think the natural fuel just charges up over quests. And then yeah, you just try to get, you want those yellow, jackpots. And it'll build up, and then you keep building it up, and it'll store its charge until you get to the top, and then it like gives you, it can give you like jackpot rounds. It's like Pokemon Casino.
Yeah. Is all cats in Monster Hunter, are they chefs or they can be hunters? They can be hunters. They can fight with you. We have a cat with us, and in Rise you could even have dogs that fight with you. Do I keep going? I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keep going as long as you have fuel.
Damn.
And in the end, you'll get a bunch of goodies. It's the best way to get materials. Yeah.
Ah. Oops. I pressed B instead.
Oh, and sometimes it'll tell you which ones you want to press. I
Oh.
think the cats will show up and they'll be like, alright, press
Cats?
this one. No, press
Oh.
this one. Then press this one. I don't remember how you get them to do that or if it's just random. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, here they are. Cats.
Yeah, so it said bonus time, so if you get a jackpot during that, then they help you out.
This is so silly. I like it. How long do I go for? I have 638 fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Now I'm
It gives you, like, mega
just
potions
spamming
and
now.
armor spheres. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's completely random. There's
Yeah.
no-
Fuel
so-
steam ahead.
Yeah. Look, I'm.
They're not like telling me what to press, right? They're just cheering me
No.
on. Okay.
You're like at high enough progress that I think you're just getting bonus progress just by going. So,
Okay. This is so silly.
and each of those yellow jackpots you get is giving you a higher tier item. You're getting mega potions, max potion, dust of life. I remember I had like
Damn.
999 max potions on Xbox Recorded.
This is so ridiculous. I like it.
So
The animations
I
are
spent so much
fun.
time- I spent so many hours grinding for materials just so I could do this more. It's like you get coal, you can farm coal and use that as fuel here to get the assault
Ooh,
boost
oh
materials
my.
that you're getting on the left.
What is happening? What the fuck? What? What the fuck is this animation? Oh my! Jesus! He's dead! Oh, maybe not. Function was adding and press buttons the order automatically when holding down? Should I quit now? I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna quit now.
Yeah, you still have more fuel, but you finished like the cycle, so starting over
Wow.
at the beginning. So it's,
Simple lights, is that for my room?
yeah.
What a quitter? What do you mean, Shumi? We just exploded the machine. Weird. Weird. Hi, Shumi, by the way. Hiccup. Hello, hello. How are you? And yeah, they aren't a monster. No hunting them. You mean the palicos, or the other guy? All right. You got through your cutscene. Am I able to maybe join you?
What? Me?
Yeah, I don't know if you maybe.
I haven't been doing. I've been doing the Steam thing. I had to do a cutscene when I got home, and I just got of doing Steam.
Steam.
Oh, I feel like I used to actually be good at this because I would get I mean, it's all still random, but it's like if I did AXY and it was all wrong, then I would do AXY again because I felt like it was more likely that
that's
that
true.
time it'd be right because it would probably switch.
Yeah.
Although of course sometimes you're just still just wrong, but it's like if you're taking a true and false quiz and you do true, true, false, false, true, you're more likely to get all of them wrong, or a lot of them wrong because you're going random. But if you do like all true or all false, then you get 50%.
Yeah, I feel that. I've noticed that as well. So I really don't think you can buy rations.
No, you have to make them.
Yeah. It's a slow process at the cooking place, but yeah, when we're out on an expedition. Can I just like go out on an expedition right now and then cook them?
Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you have a bunch of raw meat, just put it all in your pockets and go cook it.
Oh, I don't know if I do, but okay. We'll fix it and try again. How it goes in the funny nose guy, yeah. And then that lady, who's my new handler. Thank God. Ah, hello. She is a serious handler. I guess I'll go... I don't know if I have raw meat, but... Raw meat, right? That's what I'm looking for?
Yeah, you can kill popos.
And then... Get out a barbecue spit. No! Failed one. But it's my first time getting burnt meat. Rare steak?
You want it to be well done. Listen to the. Do you have the? Can you hear the music playing? You want to stop?
Not when
like,
you're talking over it. Oh, there we go. I did it. I heard it that time. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for it, but thank you so much for the follow. Darling. Wait, I recognize your name. Thank you for the follow. Wonder if my notifications are broken. Yay! Iceborne strims. This is a cooking stream. I know, hush, Allie, I'm trying to cook. I'm sorry, Allie. Allie, I'm sorry.
What do you want?
Is that it? How many more do I have? Wait, am I not actually getting those because I'm at max? There we go. Perfect. I guess I could have just done a loadout since I have this as a loadout. Just let me know when you're ready for the next quest of yours.
I have to go on another expedition.
Alright, am I able to join you?
If I do it SOS, but it's an expedition, so it's single player. Still.
So no.
Yes. Yes, no.
What? I don't understand. You said an SOS flare would work, yet you're also
Yes,
saying
once
no?
It's single player, so you can't join me. If I SOS, you can. But I could also just leave when I find out when... I haven't even left yet.
Oh. Yeah. Could just leave and post it again.
Well, yeah.
Like as a mission. Yeah.
That's what I did with the Bambaro, so...
I had to do that with I had to do that with the toe beans. He left the locale before I could defeat him. I was struggling
Really?
so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it's an expedition. They don't leave when you're in an actual quest.
Yeah. I mean, you run out of time, but yeah. I'll just gather investigations. It is so cozy running around in World. I like it quite a bit in stories too. I was surprised. It's probably just because the art though. The art is really cute in stories. Found Toby. Did I go after him? Is he even on the map? I don't know if he is. How do I go up? My dog's freaking out. Oh, there's the fishy. Bork, bork, bork.
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Thank you so much for the care package, William. I will sip my water. It's nice and cold. I like putting the tiniest bit of ice just to make sure the water stays a tad above room temperature. But I don't really like icy cold water. It's painful. Have you made a Master Rank armor set, Ellie?
No. When would I have done that?
I don't know. You want your water cold, but you don't want ice. Exactly. Look at these guys. They're angry. Ooh! Fifi's hitting them. Whoa! What is that? A whirlpool. Oh! It almost knocked me down into the water. What about chilled water? So chill it. I forgot its responsibilities. It forgot its responsibilities. That's probably some good water. Can I climb up here? You do that already? You don't need my water to do that for me? Maybe water to help you remember your responsibilities, like to stop forgetting. So many bones. Wonder whose lair this is. That water would be magical. It would. Reminded me of the remember all in Harry Potter. Whee! This place looks dangerous. Opposite of chilled water is wata. Found a pure crystal. Ooh. Can I launch myself up if I stand on this? Ooh. Did I just find the toe beans? I did! He's up here, actually. Might try fighting him just because I am wearing armor specifically for him. Hi, toe beans. Ow. Damn, that dodge.
I'm ready to process this.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. With that many bones, I would expect to be Agent 47's back room somewhere. Oh my god, yeah. Guess what, Darmo? I bought the final 2 maps of Hitman 2. Cause I finally figured out what the fuck I'm supposed to buy to have access to those 2 maps. So I did it. It was only like maybe $7. It was great. That was on Steam. And then I saw that Hitman 3 was also on sale, just like the standard base game was $19.19, I think. And because I'm subscribed to Humble Choice, I got it down to $19.19 because otherwise just straight up on Steam it was technically the same discount on Steam and on Humble. But yeah, if you have choice, it's even more. So yeah, I picked up base game of Hitman 3, which I think comes with basically every map. The only real expansion they have is some stupid like challenge mode contract thing it's not even technically a new map, it's just like it's literally like a challenge run. It's kind of silly. But yeah, I'm excited. So I guess we are in fact continuing Hitman. Thank you. Yes, I guess any mention of Humble and my excitement of Humble should be accompanied by a hashtag ad because I am partnered and I don't want people getting, I don't know, confused or, yeah. Buying a game on Humble? You mean like using that link up there to help support you? Yes, if you use my link, I would be directly supported since I am in partnership with Humble. But I'm so excited to play more Hitman. Hell yes. I'm just picking up these quests and then I'll find Allie. Maybe so, but you've been supporting Humble for far longer than you've been partnered with them. True. Yeah, I think we found out 2013 was my first bundle I ever bought. Jesus. I was actually a child in 2013. I just realized like that's what dawned on me about how long ago that was I was a minor. That's how long I've been supporting them, buying little games from them. Wow. So obviously I was not in partnership in any capacity. Oops. Well, that's fine. I guess I could check on... $50, $40... How do I know when you've posted it? Like, would I normally get a...
You'll get a notification when I post it.
Okay. You're having a hard time thinking about your first bundle being in 2012 because I found them through a speedrun event and now I'm having a crisis of time thinking about how long that has been. Ah! It's really weird when you have 2 vivid memories and you're like, those didn't happen in the same year, did they? You have much different impressions of them or whatever. 10 years ago! It felt like I looked into speedrunning just last week! God, though, 2012 was a decade ago? What? Hi, Blue Cornflower! Oh, I might as well say it one more time. Because Blue, I know you like Hitman. I just picked up the Hitman 2, the 2 remaining maps of Hitman 2. I picked that up on sale, and then I picked up Hitman 3. I picked up Hitman 3, so I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I know you like Hitman. Heck yeah. Hi, Kotakovi. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I already ate, Allie, so I'm good. You don't need to remind me. Yeah, I ate food. Are you proud of me?
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I wanna watch more, what's his face? Joel Haver. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chaos Jax. I appreciate it. Working because you're working? Of course, of course. Thank you very much for the lurk. Which were the 2 maps? It was New York and Haven Island, I think?
Take a freaking drink.
Not the most renowned maps ever, like revered for how good they are, but I figured, I mean, I do a challenge where I kill everyone on them. I'm sure it'll be fun. Kill people in the video game in New York. Video game New York, to clarify. And then, I don't remember where Haven Island is. IRL, Very nice maps, though. I'm excited! The little, like, bank heist train station, or, like, I forget what it is. I think it's a bank/train, right? Kind of area of New York. So, something like that. I didn't look too into it. I asked my friend Tipsy if it would be worth it, and they said yeah. Especially with the way I play, so, okay. Picked it up on a big-ass sale, and I'm excited. Because it was confusing. It took me a good hour to fully go through all of the stupid different DLC options that that is on Steam, and it's just so ridiculous. Honestly, IOI does such a purposefully bad job to confuse everyone so that you spend even more money. It's really sad to see, but oh well. I managed to figure it out. I spent the least amount of money possible. I'm good. Yeah, they are. Let's get those toe beans.
You let him walk right past you.
I did.
Kill him.
I'm gonna. He's a little too fast.
I tried to pick up that sleep toad, but I just kicked it. Get this guy. Hello.
I'm gonna. At least there was a new free pirate island map. Oh, really? Wait. On Hitman 2 or 3? Ambrose Island? Are you talking about 2 or 3? There are kill everyone custom contracts which mark everyone on the map as targets? Really? Is that on 2 or 3? No, I'm not speaking for both. It dropped in July. Oh, nice! Okay, that's awesome! Hello, Blank! Hi, how are you? Everyone owning Hitman 3 should get it for free? Nice! Oh, okay. It's set before the end of 3? Ah! I don't know why I never got the combo ender. You're gonna take a nap but slept instead? You're still tired? Aww. Maybe it'll just take a while to wake up from the, the long nap. But I hope you do eventually feel well rested after that amount of sleep. I know it can sometimes have the opposite effect. The One Piece? The One Piece is real? Huh? Which piece? You mean the anime? I have not seen One Piece. I'm so pleased with my maximum poison resistance. Toby can't touch me. Max Mastery on Ambrose Island, you get a Molotov, which is OP. It can be explosions or fire creator and works through walls or floors. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Not again, Tobeans. No. Oh god. We're tumbling. Toby is shocked. This one is poison. This one is actually poison and shock. Well, he's paralysis and poison yet. Without my poison resistance, I was doing so badly. It took me 2 hours to finally defeat him. And like multiple attempts at Let me eat a EnyaFaerie. Also, hi, Mr. Personality. Hello. Hope you're doing well. The tail. That tail is so spiky. Missed. Allie, I'm fricked. I don't even know where you are. I don't even see you. I see your pet. Oh, there you are. There's a Monster Hunter figure. Set of 2 dragons battling, which are separate, and they look really cool. Ooh, that does sound cool. Ah, freaking landed on the ground. My bad. He fucking missed. Oh, maybe he didn't attack it. Take that! Stinky! No. He's a bit stunned. You can see little stars around his head. Alright, he's not anymore. No! Ah. Understand. The landside trap always reminds me of Disney Mulan scene where she shoots Mushu into the mountains. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I love Mulan. Such a good movie. I'm probably referring to the original. I don't know if there's any new ones, like remakes. Mushu complains, how could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Oh, and then comes the avalanche? I see. Yeah. But I don't understand what I'm doing. I was spamming flinch shot, I don't get it. Am I supposed to like hold flint shot and then click a wall or something? I have no idea how to clutch claw.
E while you're clutch claw, you knock them in a direction.
Oh. So it's
And then
not
you
the thing
press-
called flint shot?
And if you press right trigger but you don't have anything in your slinger.
Oh, that was my issue. So if I pick
If
up
you
like
did,
bright
sometimes
moss
it
or
doesn't work
something.
while they're running.
Ah.
Sometimes,
Live
any
action
slinger
Mulan
ammo
last year. It was terrible. Fancy action. Yeah, I heard bad things about it. But I lost all my buffs. Oh yeah, I discovered my clutch claw attack the other day, like insect glaive attack. It was pretty cool. It was an accident, but it cool. I know how to trigger it. I just need to practice. Ow. Oh, I need a hot drink. No! Did I dodge that? I mean, I guess I did. It took away a lot of fun things like the dragon and the songs. It gave Mulan special chi powers which make her OP from the start and give her superhero. What? That's weird. I mean, I liked the fact that she was a normal girl. Trying to pass as a dude. And doing, well for herself. That was like the whole point. Hi, Tipsy! Hello! Oh my god, they're fighting. Thank you so much for the care package. Let me sip my water. Hope you're doing well, Tipsy. I realize it is 5 a.m. Are you still having very hot days, I wonder? I think there's gonna be a massive, like, heat wave, heat warning, where I am, I think on, like, the 5th of September or something like that. 3rd, maybe? One of those numbers. Let's cool down, that's good. Oh, I don't want to hit the... 2025C now? Oh, oh my. Nice. Is it gonna do the thing? I don't understand. It doesn't do it. I don't get it.
Sometimes you get and sometimes you don't. It depends on how exhausted the monster is.
60F currently, I guess? Oh, that's wonderful. That's a good... yes. This guy. Struggling to prove herself? Yeah. I wonder what the redo live action of Mulan was focused on. Maybe the same thing, just a different approach. God, and I love all of Mulan's music. It's probably the best one of all the princesses. The songs that she had were my favorites. Ow! No. Run out of there. This guy needs to leave! Get out of here, Ban! Bon. Oh, Bon Bon. That was loud. Was that louder than normal? It startled me. Who's calling? That one seemed louder. I actually looked. And your answer! I'm in the middle of a fight! Soul! Dag! Nearly spat my water out because I thought my boss called me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Jax. Discord answered the call in a higher than usual voice. Oh, I think that means Discord likes you, Dar. raising the voice. What do you think of this toe beans, by the way?
I'm a fan of toe beans.
I'm gonna fall.
So you can't knock them to the side when they're enraged either.
Oh. Did I spam B? Was that the right thing to do? Technically?
Yeah. You can also only hit them like 3 times, I think, and then it'll enrage them just because you...
Yeah, and I have armor that, well, at least I did before adjusting it, but armor that I get better attack when I'm enraged. Or when the monster's enraged, sorry.
Yeah, agitator.
Yeah. In all my experience with Discord, no, they do not like if they do, they're doing some first grader bullying stuff to show it. It didn't even hit him. Guess my work here is done. Let's wrap up stream, Kimbrel. Startled everyone and drinks too. Drinks are on me. I lost my buffs. Oh, oh. Crim Bamboozled drinks are on alley. You tricked us! Ooh! Hooray! Bounty complete. Oh, right, because I had a bounty for the Fanged Wyvern. Bamboozle or bean boozle? No, no bean boozle. We did some bamboozling instead. It broke, but down for a drink if Allie's par for it. Sounds good by you, Allie?
I'm an alcoholic.
No, you're not. Then it's a competition, Allie. I shall drink you under the table.
I have a bad back. Can I just sit on a chair?
What did I get? Dragon resistance? Nice. Flawless vitality. Enhances peak performance and health boost skills. Huh. Does that mean you're now on no time for naps and play both ends? Ellie? Oh, you have a cutscene?
Cutscene.
Sorry. Ship a Dr. Pepper to Malaysia. Sure, we can do that. P.S. We don't have Dr. Pepper in Malaysia. Oh, what? I don't know why I reacted like that. I don't drink soda. I did see that I finished crafting something on my wish list, or I mean, wish list. Oh yeah, this one. Can I remove things from my wish list? I can overwrite. How do I forge it though? Like, why can't you just forage from the wish list? Weird. You know what? I need to turn on my bedroom light real quick because it's really dark in my room. And I forgot. I'll be right back. There we go. I'd like to start this meeting by saying that my first drink, I don't remember anything, it was in a chair and alone while playing Uno with family. I don't remember what my first drink was. And it was just like to try it, I didn't even proper drink it, right? can upgrade to this now. Ooh, should we? Ooh. It still does blast. It does stronger blast. Oh, wait! Oh, I just realized something. I think the element blast, it's grayed out. Ali, are you still in a cutscene?
I just finished.
On my screen, the blast is grayed out. Does that mean I removed something that I shouldn't have? Like from
But yes.
being able to...
Yeah.
Do you know how I...
Yeah. What? No, I don't remember the name of it. It's like hidden element or something like that.
Okay.
You have to awaken it.
By putting some decoration, right?
Yeah, skill for a hidden element or something like that.
Okay.
I don't remember if you had a jewel for it or if it was a piece of your armor. But if it was your armor, then it's gonna be a bit before you get it back because you'll want to pass your rank.
Peer pressure the fam did to me since I just turned 21. I did not pass one beer. Parents giving me beer on New Year's when I was super little. I was beyond nasty and horrible after growing up and drinking beer as an adult. I'm gonna assume that my parents did stuff to it to make it worse to keep me from drinking. Weird.
Beer is still disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's carbonated, right?
Yeah.
So that means it's automatically disgusting. What were the words that you thought it was? Like hidden ability or something like that?
Yeah. Hidden element, awakened ability.
Something like awakened or hidden? Okay. It probably was on my armor then. Oops. Hi Meg Solid, hello, how are you? I definitely put something on it, Darwin. Quick shade. Eh, what's this? Oh. Constitution. Yeah, I don't know why I would put this on my wish list. Can I remove it? There we go. What else? Was it this one? Constitution 2? Probably not. This one? Free element ammo up? Does that sound familiar?
Free element.
And the way I guess I could check if I can meld one, right?
Yeah.
Quick shield. Attack boost. Just making sure the other ones weren't it. Weakness exploit? Nah. Yeah, it was that one. This one right here. Free element ammo up. Skill info. Draws out 33% of hidden element and expands clip size for some ammo. Or I can go up to like 100% of hidden element. Ah. I really should get this to level 3. I'll go take a look at the melding pot, I guess. Free element ammo up, I think was it was called. How come I'm at this hub, by the way? Is it because I think it's because I went on an expedition.
There's a the next quest takes place here. After that one.
Oh, okay.
They send you back to Astera. I think I might do this one and then get off.
No time for naps?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome in, Greedzilla. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hasta la vista. Sayonara. You trust it. Is your issue since that we're in playing Ark Survivors? Evolved. I've never seen the world the same. I was about to do... Oh yeah, melting pot. Just gonna see if it's even on this list. If it's not on the melting pot ladies list, does that mean I have to just cross my fingers and hope that I get it at the end of hunts?
Uh-huh.
Damn. I'm not seeing it. I have one more place to look, I guess. Wait, this isn't related. Yeah. It looks like they don't have it. Meldable. Damn! So my weapon's doing nothing special.
That's fair.
I need to
just
sit.
put on an elementless jewel.
What does that mean?
It means you do more damage if you're not doing elemental damage.
Oh. I don't know if I have that.
I have one.
Earplugs jewel level 3. Can I equip that someplace? I guess instead of flight, but flight is really good too.
So it's level 3. I mean, it's earplug jewel 3, but it still only gives you 1 point. The 3 means it's a size 3.
So that's not necessarily a good thing when it's that size. Like if you had a
It
size
basically
1,
just means-
yeah.
Typically, the bigger, or, you know, it depends, but the bigger ones, you know, they need a bigger slot because they're more desirable. And sometimes, so it's like earplugs, it's like, oh yeah, you don't want to just give that to you for 1 slot because then you'll pretty much always be able to have it if you want it. You need to do your slots.
Oh, I have to start it myself and then join you?
Okay.
I'll start mine.
Or will you join me or whatever, yeah. No time for naps. Get out of here. Beans. Feel safe right before getting eaten by a Rex. First time I spawned I got eaten by a Rex, I was like, what are the odds every time? Oh my. It was 7 years ago? Wow. Track the monster. I'm so happy to hear Monster Hunter language. Although I'm not, you know, reading the text or anything, but... Nightshade Paolumu? What's this about a Nightshade Paolumu? It looks freaky from the icon. I'm excited to see it.
Hi guys!
That scared me! Hi, Heart of Sword! Hello, hello, how are you?
Water is bliss.
Thank you for the care package.
Hey! Listen!
Oh my! What's happening to these poor critters? There he is! Oh shit, we died. He was so so pretty. It reminds me of a peacock. You can now use SOS Flare. Would you be able to join me, or would I have to use the flare, Allie? Oh, there he is. Wait. Where the fuck? Wait. He just flew by. Where? Oh, he's going. Join request settings finished. Oh. Good, good. Are we back? Okay, Krim. What is Palamu even doing here? Also, just saw the cactar. Oh, I'll be back. I don't have a deep voice. Bunk. Oh, he's so pretty. I guess he makes us fall asleep. Hey, my weapon has a white sharpness now. That's exciting. Oh shit, I forgot to eat. Alright, I'm running. I don't even think I can go this way, can I? He's chasing me. So beautiful though. But I wanted to climb up. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. He hates women. We all know this. He he said so. Literally pure hatred is how that goes. Defense. Ah, this is the same one. Unpredictable platter, what does that mean?
Can't predict it.
Like I can't predict it. I'll be back because I'm out of bubblegum, exiting JoJo style while wearing sunglasses with style. Are you role-playing, Mag Solid? Did you know Plaguebird is also an avid role player? Yeah, see, glaring in the shower with anger in my eyes. See, you guys would get along. The role plays. 2 red spots on the eyes. The Palamu's face is a beak. Congrats, you have a big derpy looking bird now. Yeah, Enya's even picked up on it a bit. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Hi, Allie. You okay? Okay, you didn't get hit by the sleep. Shakes my fist with a small maraca sound effect. What the fuck? Where'd you get that? And why is that in the shower with you? What the hell? God, this monster is beautiful. Really like him. I had no idea they gave a variation to Palumu. It's really lovely. Look at him fly away! It's so stupid. Hi, Greenzilla. Shovelware games, me and my homie. Clean all the shovelware out. Which ones? Which ones are shovelware? And Game Boy and DS? Huh. Well, I can't say that I have any of those. A lot of that trash? Interesting. Oh god, he's... No, wait. Ow. He's so cute! Compensation for the insult. I just don't have any of those. I mean, my Game Boy doesn't even boot up anymore. And I don't know if I still have my charger for my old DS. I think I still have my 3DS stuff though. Oh, I love this Palamu. And he's like really purple colored too. I mean he's lots of different colors, but I see a lot of purples and it's so pretty. We're gonna get him! Oh no, Allie! Wait. Wait, are those dust clouds not sleepy clouds?
They are.
Oh. Do you have like a resistance to sleepy?
Nope.
Oh.
I have a item.
Oh. Wait, you can drink an item.
Drink.
Oh, that's good. I haven't been hit by one yet, by miracle. I don't have a sleepy drink on me
These
though.
are flying.
Yeah. But I mean, even then, I'm not good at flying, so I'm surprised I haven't been flying into the sleep. Because I can't climb up there. Wait, I thought oh, I did Sherman. God damn it!
Me too. I don't want to use my energy drink every time.
I don't notice it. I just got hit by it. I am like purely focused on trying to get my red buff. If I don't have my red buff, I don't perceive anything else happening. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I literally like even my character gets knocked down and I don't care. Oh my god. All I care about is getting that red buff. Why did I do that? I was trying to get to my items. Just a quick nap. Oh, thank you, cat. Yeah, delicious. Oh my god! Finally got my red buff. I am gonna fall asleep any second now. Holy crap! I'm just back to back falling asleep. Yeah, I can't believe this. I cannot believe I haven't fell asleep until this specific part of the map. It doesn't make any sense.
Because you haven't been in the air once yet.
I know.
You hit me? Can you hit me, please, before I die?
I'm about to die too. I had a sliver of HP.
Well, I can't move, so... Any second.
Zykes, you startled me!
This guy also hasn't landed once yet, so I haven't been able to attack him.
Well, I'm ready to fight now. I have my red buff finally. So now it's like worth attacking. Hi Markupley! Hello, how are you? This little area with the river is cute.
I hate this area.
Wow! What a weird thing to say. Also, I don't have my buffs anymore, so round 2, I guess. Hey, I got it. That was satisfying. Falling down on my powder extract things, I guess. Don't look, I'm morbing!
Oh, look.
Quit morbing! Ah, didn't mean to land! Still not used to this versus Rise. How many times can you just Clutch Claw back to back? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm mounting.
Oh. Oh. You did that twice?
Mountain. Yeah,
Like
I
this?
guess.
Huh.
I guess he has a low mounting threshold.
Should I attack him? No, maybe
Yeah,
not.
you can attack.
Okay. Oh, I lost my red buff. That's why. Wait, how do you do that?
Yeah.
You have to teach me.
I don't know. Do you have Raider Ride on your hotbar if you scroll through it?
No.
Always great. So you have to do like a quest in Expeditions where you find cats and they help you teach your pet.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna be in the air now. Good thing I got the red buff. Ah, didn't do that. No! I literally don't know how to attack another player.
You did.
Oh, I did? You didn't make a sound effect or anything.
No, it doesn't.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, why bring that altar again? He keeps throwing the sleep powder onto himself, so I can't attack him. Everywhere he goes, he does it again.
Yeah, it's like a Kushala. Wait, what the hell?
Do anything.
I'm sleeping. I'm gonna take a little nap right here. He's just standing here. Oh, he's poisoned.
I'm poisoned.
I'm poisoned now.
It's contagious.
Ooh. Nice. Ow. Something hit me. Hello, Lupin. Hi, Lupin. How are you? Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that. Right in the thick of it. Ah, he then screamed, of course. Gonna do it. What? Did you fall asleep again?
I was right in it.
Get up! Stop! Stop! At least that helped me practice. You're gonna pay the tax and then lurk so I can pay more taxes? I appreciate that. Thank you for paying your bean tax and thank you so very much for the lurk. What's that music? Oh, hi, Palamu. Ow. I need to get flinch free or whatever the hell. Do they have that in World?
Yeah.
Why'd you go up there? Oh, do you not control it? Never mind.
I just felt like going up here.
I'll be able to put Enya in a jar for a while, but I need to pay my tax because I'm a model citizen. Let my tax limit free, I need to pay more. Also, thanks for the jar redemption. I'm almost covered in snow. Ow. You're fricked? What does that mean when it says that? Oh shit! You're fricked. That's what it means. I shot him! He's so pretty. Not flying too well though. Hmm. Hello. It's a really cool attack, Allie.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Oh, okay. Nice. Don't really want to go too close to him. He's standing next to that. Here we go. It seems really strong.
They better, but it takes 3 years to get ready.
I mean, you did it in pretty quick succession. So.
It's because I had like 500 hours of practice.
Oh, I think when I finally killed Tobin's Kadachi after my 3rd attempt, I think when I finally killed him, it was actually just my fart gun. I shot it and it was like, boom, dead.
You should have just done that the first time then.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can carve this guy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'll go ahead and carve him.
I'll skip this time.
Oh.
Soda is piss. Water is...
Hi, Wolf!
So did-
Thank you so much for the care package. I hope you're doing well.
To charge up my big attack, I have to hit stuff with my sword like this. And charge my sword up. And then I have to go like this. And charge my sword into my shield. And then I have to charge my sword up again and charge my files, and then I have to do an attack combo to get my thing ready, and then it goes.
It's like you have to press all the, like, every button you press has to be correct for it to...
Well, no. I mean, it's somewhat...
Like, if you want to
forgivable, but
efficiently
do
get
it-
back to it is what I
yeah.
meant, yeah.
Yeah. Destroyer Jewel.
Drain Jewel. Enhances stamina thief skill.
Wow.
What the free element one? I got an achievement
ways
called
to
Monster
farm.
Slayer. I'm officially a Monster Slayer apparently.
Well,
Whoa!
killed 100 munters. There's a way to farm jewels that you want. Or rather, they have a higher drop rate for certain quests.
Oh.
I think it's for certain rarities or something.
Oh, okay.
So you look for you look for your jewel that you want, and then you find I think it's usually tempered monsters, the purple ones, and you find the level of tempered monster you want, or it's HR conditions. So certain jewels drop for HR 13 or higher, and then certain jewels drop for HR like 35 or higher and stuff like that. So you just have to get the tempered
Dodo ham?
investigations.
Dodo ham? The new clothing.
Put it on.
Oh my god! It's a Dodo Hammer!
Oh my god.
He's so cute! Oh, I love it. I'll just wear this for a little while. Look at this Dodo Gamma! Come here, little Dodo Gamma. Oh!
Eyeballs.
How cute! There was that new red-looking Dodogama. Like, it wasn't quite Dodogama, but he had very similar effects. But he was red and he had 2 big tusks in the new snowy area. Do you remember that?
No.
Okay. Was that it then?
Oh, that's a popo.
Bean.
Oh, okay.
That's just a docile animal. That's
Oh, they looked fucking terrifying and very threatening and massive.
popos are in Rise. Popos are in the
this?
snow place in Rise.
There we go. Wow, turning me into a bean and redeeming bean trick or treat. You guys have less than 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Arianya, how to chat? How are y'all doing? I'm doing mighty fine. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. I'm doing well too. Thanks for asking. And sorry, Allie, did you say you that was it from
I
you?
don't remember.
No,
Oh
like,
yes.
yeah. Like I can
Yeah, I
start
gotta
play
go.
both ends or whatever.
I'm gonna go do stuff.
Okay.
Say
Bye. Thanks for playing.
yeah. Do I have your guild card? No.
Oh,
Gib.
Gib.
Give it.
How?
Send it.
Okay, I did. Thank you for the headpats, Art of Sword. I'm not looking forward to this bean.
Did you look at my hand?
No.
I don't know if it... Oh yeah.
Can I look at it while I'm on a hunt?
Nope.
Then I'll look at it later.
Okay.
And you've been plush when? You know what that made me think of? Do you guys know those plushes that have like they have little beans inside? Not actual beans, but like they're referred to as beans. I think they're just small little pellet ball things. And the material that they usually put on the outside is not like a fuzzy kind of plushie. It's like a smooth material. I don't. Yeah, so not Beanie Babies, but I'm sure maybe it's the same thing. Actually, maybe it is the same thing.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye.
But like, yeah, we can make a. I mean, obviously, I don't know if we can make it, but we can Think about something like that, having a basically Beanie Baby style. It wouldn't be soft though, it would be the material that I was referring to. Like for example, I have a soda can plushie. It's actually not soda. It's a Hawaiian Punch. You know, in the cans, they're similar to soda cans, right? So I have a plushie of Hawaiian Punch. Let me watch this cutscene and then we'll eat a bean. What the? Get out of there, Buke. Oh god. But is he water damage? Ew! Stop! Stop peeing on everything! Oh god! Firewatch Sim is a great game! I should maybe run away and eat this jelly bean because there's no way I could just stand here and... Woo! Alright, I'm leaving. I think I lost him. Let me eat this bean. Highly recommend. I do own that game. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Okay. I picked out a white colored jelly bean with rainbow speckles, which means it's either gonna be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I haven't had birthday cake flavor in so long. I hope it's that one. Let me set it down real quick so I can make sure I have something to spit it out in. Okay. Okay. Birthday cake. Here goes. Okay. Ugh, I'm nervous. It's just gonna be soap. If it's not birthday cake, it's fine. It's just soap. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so soapy. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh. So happy. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Why? Why? Holy crap. It's not a disgusting flavor, it's chemicals. I'm just eating chemicals. Oh my god. Oh, I nearly gagged when I drank my water. I drank my water to try to make it better, and I nearly gagged because it tasted like soapy water. Like I was just fucking drinking soapy dishwater. How fucking disgusting is this one? Or like it's not disgusting, it's just it's pure like pain. Oh, it's so bad. It's like if they soaked cilantro in dish soap overnight and they insalted it. The thing for me, cilantro doesn't taste soapy. It tastes like a different kind of chemical. Not necessarily soap chemical. It tastes like stronger, like some sort of disinfectant style of soap. Does that make sense? It's way stronger. This is literal soap. I know what soap tastes like. Like you can smell soap and go, "Ah, yeah, that's soap." And I can surmise what it might taste like, but cilantro is like some powerful chemical that you should definitely not... Yeah. Oh, it's so gross. I'm not even gonna drink my water. Or I'm not gonna drink anymore for the time being. This is so disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, congratulations those who voted Nasty Bean! 2 of you! You are correct.
Nasty bean.
Good job. Yeah. Good job. I'm proud of you. You won. God, it's gross. How do I get over? Is it not gonna show me? Okay. Trying bag of cilantro, picking pieces of green out of my giant cartoon teeth. Ew! The thing is, cilantro is not gross to me. I literally can't consume it. Like as if it were an allergy. There he is! Wait, no, that's not the guy I was after. It's not like cilantro is a gross food because it tastes like that. It makes it so that cilantro is an inedible thing. It's just a chemical, like bleach or something. Don't eat it. It doesn't even register as food to me. Alright. It kind of reminds me of Mitsu. Oh my god. What's he doing? Stop! Oh god! He's out of control! Why can't I get my red buff? I swear I hit him in the face. Have I tried the durian? I don't think so. There we go. Most Westerners I know dislike it. I don't think I've tried it. Ow. I just realized I didn't eat. Oh my gosh. Heart of Sword! Thank you so much. I died. You killed me, Heart of Sword! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Oh, wow! Wow! The game, like, bothers to revive me, but doesn't, like, give me any kind of immunity. I'm holding sprint so that I can get away as fast as possible, and they're just like, no, no, no. No, nah. But thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Welcome back to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Least I can do for washing your mouth out with soap. Oh my. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Revive, Fairy. So wait, I just realized. So you do the resub message so that it makes up for the soap, but then I die in the video game. Can't catch a break. But yes, welcome back, Heart of Sword. I appreciate you. Darmo, thank you for the love, Biddy. I just saw it. I watched it fall into the jar. He's wondering where the hell I went. You killed me, sir. Oh, oh my. At least I got my red buff. Oh, is he looking for me? 2 for 2, can they go for 3? Oh, Jesus. Please heal me. Okay, okay. Thank you for the head pads. Yeah, maybe your head pads are deadly too. God. No, I think we're fine. I didn't have any more stamina to jump over there. Oh god. Fucking immediately hit with water blight. I wonder if a Nullberry gets rid of water blight. Wow! I forgot he does that. Please don't die, please. Nullberry? Yeah! Okay, Nullberries do that. In the background. Wait, what's that? I try to forbid running. Oh, nice. What if I cut his tail off? Get his tail! it's really weird that when your character's done mounting the monster, they sheathe. Like, why? What? What? No! I'm trying to clutch claw. Okay, it's fine. Just wanted to practice. Telling me to go this way. Don't know why. What? Why would it? Okay. Well, I have no idea where to go. Oh, over here! I see him. He's looking for Tsitsi. No, that's not his name. See? I forget his name. Kutku something? Oh, I got the red buff? Oh, maybe on his tail? Ow! That fucking hurt. Ow! Holy crap! I'm gonna die! This guy is terrifying! Befriended a new tail rider? Oh. Cute. I think that's what Allie was talking about. Fucking hell. I hate this. Okay, this Puke is the worst! I didn't even have time to get up! I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's after me now. Couldn't do anything about it because I was drinking a potion. Wow!
Whoopsie!
Oh my. Did I collect this? I did. Can I eat yet? I can't. God damn it. We'll just run back in. It's fine. I'll try to maybe build some armor if I fail this hunt. No big deal. Do not care. Why is my bug stuck? Oh, and he uses his tongue to split the water stream. Holy crap. Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck. It's fine. I just need to build water. Holy crap. Do not care. Go not care. Alright. What is this? Dream core ore. New cutscene added. Thanks. Sounds great. Oh my god, my Poogie, I didn't recognize him. I was like, what is this creature? So cute. Good job, Dodogama. Alright. So he's doing water damage. Maybe we can just grind monsters. Let's go. Let's check on things. Feeling a little bit laggy. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I went to this item box. Let's see. Okay, we have more options now. And we unlocked some new ones too. There's a clockwork. How cute! Oh my gosh, that dress is so wispy. Wow. I love steampunk style. I used to like it a lot more than I do. Now I don't care as much, but it's still really lovely. Interesting. Lulu Phantasm. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Ah. Did someone say steampunk? Yes, look. It puts on like a wig too. So pretty. That dress. And then this one. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Could stare at the jiggle physics. Hyper Kodachi. Ooh. I wonder if any of these sets have bonuses that I could use. Fate Extender, Constitution. No, actually, is that? I can't tell if that's from my equipment. No, yeah, that would be from this one. Okay. Constitution's pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yeah. You're at work right now? I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yes, welcome in. Speaking of diesel punk, have you listened to Steam Powered Giraffe? I recognize that. But I don't know. Ooh, Stamina Surge. Wait, what is that one? Stamina Recovery Speed plus 10%? That's pretty nice. Could probably be better used something else. Should I try building something? Like we can grind Kodachis or something or other? I'm not sure. Health boost, offensive guard. So I think what I want maybe is like good defense and well, no, actually I don't know that I would need it. Because just making MR would be better defense. Because right now I have a little bit of high rank gear, but some of it master rank. Eating. I don't know. Resentment. What is that? Plus 10 attack. Interesting. Jotaro, Jojo, whichever you like. I like Jojo. Jotaro's cool too. Ice resistance, earplugs, ice attack, defense boost. Capacity boost. What is that? Wait, let me check. Loading capacity. Oh, gun lance shit. Okay. Defense boost. That seems nice. But I don't have the medals and stuff. Fate Extender. Quick sheath. Just Constitution level 1. I see. I guess I can favorite these two. I mean, why not? It would give me Constitution level 2 and a quick sheath. I guess a little bit of evade window could be nice. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I should just focus on something purely. Oh, I should go for this Kodachi helmet too. Constitution level 2 from it. It also has evade extender. Interesting. I'll wishlist this one just because. Aquatic polar. Stamina surge. Wait, that's a good one, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember. So I could craft like this one.
Give me your face!
Oh my god, give me your face! Oops, I backed out. Hi Moonin! Hello, how are you? And I can craft this one right now, in fact. Oh yeah, I'm even wearing the high rank tsetse. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch right now actually, since I can straight up craft it right now. And Lurkin, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Also, give me your face. Gonna be lurking even more. No problem. No problem. Hope you get some stuff done. Heck yeah. Busy week. I get that. I get that. Big time. Focus level 2. Eh? Oh, interesting. Okay. That'd be something Allie would wear. Power. Whoa, wait, what is this? Increases affinity by 10%. Awesome. Reduces stamina depletion by 30? You mean it does both of those things? Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. What? I want that. Latent power. I accidentally backed out. Shit. Was it this one? Right here. Latent power. Interesting. I'm gonna just wishlist it. I'm just looking at the different pages that I have. I'll put it right here. Huh. Oh, and another latent power. Okay. Latent power is interesting. And do you happen to know the conditions, Andrew? I would like to know. And a level 2 latent power. I might go for this whole thing. Gotta fight a Geratodus, apparently. Wah! They're kind of odd. Oh, if it takes too much to explain, it's okay. Also, what the duck? What the duck do you mean, latent power? For a second, it looked like the what the duck was pointing at the Kinsect. What the duck is that? Guard. Marathon runner. Reduce. Wait a second, that's good. Reduces. No, wait, no. Reduces stamina. Continuous stamina depletion. That's for dual blades, I think. Yeah, dual blades. Agitator. I remember this one. Yeah, when they become enraged. I used to have a set for Agitator, but we just switched it. Could be cool though. Put on the Agitator bottoms. I'm wishlisting everything now. So after 5 minutes, it pops up automatically, and anytime you take 180 damage or more within 2 minutes, the effect lasts for 2 minutes once procced, and then needs to be reactivated with one of the 2 conditions. Interesting. So you want to take damage is the gist of it, huh? I'll try to remember about the Geratodus set. Could be dangerous for me. I'm already careless enough. I don't need to purposefully make myself careless. Let's peak performance. Oh, just plus 10 attack when your health is full. Oh, yeah. I can't do that one either. I can't keep my health at 100%. That's not even possible. Red Eye, of course, is probably very good. Yeah, it's just straight up affinity. Speeds up stamina recovery. Thing is, I think we just equipped it. Yeah, I just crafted myself a new top and I'm pretty happy with the effect. Oh, wait. No, that's stamina surge too, and I could have coupled it in with a crit eye. It's okay. At the very least, I made the one that I can slot gems, so that's a 4 mark and a 2 mark, whereas this one is a 4 or a 2. So I guess I made the better one. But Pro Transporter. Increase movement speed while transporting, reduced to... Oh, I see. Item prolonger. Ooh. Could consider these boots. Guess. Dodogama blast attack. What? Yes, please. You just mix and match armor for the most decoration slots possible. Oh, you give yourself decorate. The thing is, I don't have jack shit for decorations. Like, I just have the most random the little things. So if I had a lot of them, absolutely. I would just customize the crap out of my gear then. But I gotta build that up. Interesting though, blast attack. Blast attack level 2? Oh, I can't look at the tops, I can't. Okay. Let's bombardier, by the way. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. And then Gyros. Oh, what does this look like? Oh, yeah! Horn Maestro. Sorry, wait, I need to do like... Free element! Ooh, ooh, I need that. Oh, yeah! Okay. Damn. I guess I can make these gloves, I suppose. Oh wait, here's a free element. Really need it. I really do need free element. So I'll wishlist this one too. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's fine. Affinity and weaknesses exploit are better than raw damage. Yeah, I don't think I have any attack boosting at the moment. I was working on defense at the very first, just to get past some master rank stuff. And I'm going for constitution now. Fire attack though, I don't need that. Sleep resistance. Alright. Well, that's plenty wishlisted. I haven't seen the master rank. Well, wait, that's a lie. I have seen master rank seat. Maybe even this guy too. I really wish I had a decoration that's free element. My weapon is basically supposed to be blast, but I need to activate it to be blast, and I don't have anything to activate it. It's just fine. It's fine. I do plenty of damage. I don't need to be greedy. I think I built one piece of armor, so I don't know if that's gonna necessarily help a whole lot. But I was wearing high rank top, so I should be a little bit better. Set decos, let's see. Dragon resistance. I could go with water resistance. I'd put it on something tiny though. This one. Water res, yeah. Defense and attack, sure. Remember correctly, there are two event quests that are specifically for farming decorations. Oh, wait, Ali was just mentioning that before he left. Greatest Jagras and the name's Lavasioth. Ah. When I go to post a quest, I assume I have an option that just says, events, maybe? I know Rise is like that, I just don't recall seeing it in World. Light Jewel, jumping attack power. Guess I could. This one. I don't know what flawless / vitality is. Wait, peak. Wait, it's all of these? Eh? Should I do it? While active, so when my HP is at a max, I have +5 attack. When my and then in general my health is +15. I don't know if that's worth it. Steam works to get tickets and use it at the Elder Melder to get decorations. Oh, there is no free element decoration that you can craft, sadly. So yeah, but thank you, Chaos Jax. I'm looking for a free element to trigger my weapon to be able to use blast. I used to have an armor piece in high rank armor, and well, obviously that's gone now. I need it though. I think I'm just gonna go for earplugs. I don't know that these ones are super special. We'll try this. We'll try this. There's a random decoration generator from Elder Melder. Oh, really? Is the Elder Melder only at the Iceborne map, or can I do it here? I don't know if this lady right here is Elder. She looks younger. No, yeah, she's the Elder Melder. Okay. Just needed to see. You think I might have to go to Celiana though? So how do I get the random generator? Because I know, like, for example, I can click on Defense Jewel and then just tell it to meld one of these? Question mark? Is that what this is doing? I have no idea. So over here, select an item you wish to meld. I don't know what that means. Enhances water attack skill. I'm not gonna ever use this, so I'm gonna click on that one. And now it says select the items to use in melding. Oh! So this is the screen that I'm choosing from. Oh, I'm asking to craft the ones on the left. I thought it was reversed. I thought it was the other way around. Doesn't change the fact that there's no free element though. Maybe it's the first row of Varian points. Oh, this one? So this one says select a melding technique. If I select like the top one. Oh, I see. I still thought we would be choosing one from this side, but no, yeah, I think this would make randomized ones. You just got yourself some Enya merch? Really? Wait, I thought I had notifications on. Oh my goodness, Art of Sword, thank you so much. Let me, I want to see if I can check out if I can tell something happened. Huh. What did you grab for yourself? Let me see. It doesn't tell me. Wait, maybe dashboard? Maybe activity feed? Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you! Holy crap! Wait. I just got an email for it. It's a bummer that I can't figure out how to I can't figure out how to link up like alerts like this, because I don't run my shop through Stream Elements, so therefore I can't just have like an easy Stream Elements alert. I run it through Redbubble because I found it was actually going to be cheaper in the end. For everyone. Or at least maybe US prices. I don't actually know about international stuff. I think you haven't unlocked it? Oh, interesting. So I might... So then what would this one do? Does it actually tell you what I grabbed? Yes, it does. It does. And I might have to go to the email specifically even further. Wow. Yeah, do you want me to tell you? Because if it did have an alert on stream, I suppose it might like say like, ah, this was purchased. Yeah, can I reveal, or can we inquire? I'm just excited about it. Feel free to say no, of course. You can do whatever. It says that Heart bought the mug of Enya, so it's a bunch of Enya wrapped around a mug. They're all like stacked. A magnet of Enya. I'm excited about the magnets because I think they're glossy, and I think that would be perfect for what looks like a jelly bean, which jelly beans look glossy. A And also a pin button of Benya. I put a little green background. So that one's also glossy. And specifically the glossy sticker of Benya. Can slap that on a water bottle or something. And this one's probably the coolest. I kind of want to grab this one definitely for myself. A throw pillow of Benya. And I have a bunch of Benya just kind of stacked, all the different colors, like our 9 different colors. It's just a small little couch pillow. Where it's just covered in Benya. I enjoyed configuring that one. Well, thank you very much, Heart of Sword. Thank you. I hope to make some more of those later. Wow, I think that's yeah, that was definitely the my first ever Benya merch purchase. I appreciate that. I didn't actually you know, technically I didn't set an official announcement that I have merch. It's kind of just been like a secret, like if somebody accidentally says merch in chat, it does put the link in chat. And obviously Darmo did exclamation point merch earlier too. So I never actually officially revealed it. But I'm glad you like it. I look forward to coming up with other designs as well. The first 5 variants were for weapon augmentation in base world, but it's obsolete with Iceborne. Oh! I should probably just back out of here. Where did I get another email? It's just Redbubble telling me, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Redbubble. I didn't even know you had one. I just typed merch because I was like, I want to sell all your stuff. Yeah, yeah, it was a secret. I remember one time somebody was like, oh man, something something merch. And it was like, Faybot just goes, oh, you looking for merch? And just puts it in chat. I was like, oh shit, nobody's supposed to know. And at this point I've kind of just let it go, kept it like low-key, never actually promoting it at all. Or I'm just getting rid of all these exclamation points. Blah! There we go. Remember it was unlocked early on and maybe you have progress? You have to progress the story to unlock? Ah, no, it's no problem. You don't need to say my bad or sorry or anything. You're fine, Chaos. We can take a peek at the event quests. If I can find the one that Andrew mentioned. So, greatest Jagras and the name's Laviasov. Greatest Jagras. The name's Lavasioth. Lavasioth. A lot of these are grayed out. I wonder why. Oh, I'm just not high enough. I see. Don't worry, I'm not looking at the icon about what the monster is, because that would be a little bit of spoilers. Wait, was it on the screen? Yeah. You haven't touched Iceborne in a long time. They're at high rank events? Oh, did I choose... Oh, I chose Master. Wait, how do I not choose Master? It's just automatic. Well, either way, I'm too low for those ones. Eh? Oh, I found it. Okay. Greatest Jagras. Wait, but I'm not. Damn! Not high enough for that one. And this one. No. Okay. Okay. Do I level up my high rank as I do master rank stuff, or does world work differently from, you know, Rice? Let me check my resistances real quick. Oh, nice! Versus water, I am 9 points resistant. I'm -5 fire, -6 thunder, but I'm 9 water. That's good. I don't think I ate food, so I'm gonna go do that too. The HR is capped? What does that mean? Wait, how come I can't do that high rank event then? for adding the sticker, it was gonna charge me like $29 in shipping. Oh, and then you just like add a couple dollar sticker. Wow, you cheated this system. Good job. Or that's what I'm assuming is the rest of the sentence. Nice. I guess I'll eat this. It has elemental resistance, which is gonna give me even more. $65 is free shipping at the moment. Ooh. That is a big cart though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's exciting. I don't even have the merch yet. I'll have to buy it myself. Let me know how they look. I would love to see photos, photos of everything, especially the pillow. I would love to see photos of the pillow, but the mug too, and whatever you plan on putting the sticker on. What the heck? I'm so excited, like as if I received it. like as if I received the merch. I'm like kicking my feet in my seat. You plan to take pics? Nice, nice. Well, I hope they arrive in a timely manner, and I hope everything shows up looking good. Hi, Dead Signal! Hello! How's the monster hunting going? It's going good. I just failed a mission, like Ali went off to do his own thing, and I just failed my first solo mission of the night. Couldn't handle it. It was a water type Puke. He shoots water instead of poison, and it's really, really strong and like a power wash thingy. But I now have like 9 or 10 water resistance. I say 10 possibly because of the food I ate, but somebody sneezed. Yeah, hopefully it goes better. The last stuff I got from Redbubble arrived without issue, so nice, nice, that's good.
So does piss.
I think I've purchased a few stickers on Redbubble in the past as well. Thanks so much for the care package, Heart of Sword. I giggled because drinking water, fighting a water type monster. Oh my. There he is! Flying around like as if he's a Palamu. Makes a funny sound. Wonder if that's a different call from... Ah, he's leaving. Wonder if it's a different call from the regular Puke. Oh! Is he gonna land here? Think so. There he is. Ow! Ah, I forget it splits. He is worse than Mitsu! He's just puking on everything! Good at it! Good at Puke! Oh, nice. Love that. The Vina socks are too silly. I liked making those ones too. Ah, I got thrown off. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. No! I think I'm doing a lot better now, though. Like, my HP isn't suffering so badly. And, I'm water resistant too, so I don't even know if I'm getting water blight, which is interesting. Although maybe getting hit by his power wash is not water blight. Oh, that would have given me water blight and it didn't. Okay, so that answers my question as I asked it. How did that not hit me? Oh, why did I hear the horn? Ow. Wait, is Fifi riding on a monster? What's he doing? Ow, god damn it. No! Oh, now I'm water blight. It just takes a lot more effort. Oh. Ow! Fifi, hit me, please! I'm stunned! Hello? Ridiculous. Oh, she has a pet named Shamos! No! Okay. Alright. Please! Stop it! I have confidence. I have confidence. I think I can do this. Uh-oh. Why did I stop to pick up these feathers? No! Can I ride Shamos? Is that how that works? I don't... How about this? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack him. I don't know how Ali does it. I don't get it. And he refuses to tell me. Thank you so much for the follow, Jojo. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. There he is. Kay! Hello, Kay. How are you? Ah, I knew that wasn't really good. I like how he loses control. I need to, open my window again. Here we go. No! Ah! Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Remove my mantle. What a waste of a nullberry! No! Oh, I thought I got water blight again. I hate this. I had to be like constantly jumping to avoid it. Tail's really annoying. It is. Cut it out. Oh. Cut this thing off. Oh my god, how did he do that? He's like blasted himself away. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Oh my. What the? There we go. Instead of flying into the air. Ow! At long last, my night is over. I'm free. I'm so glad to hear that, Andrew. Oh, oh. I just don't want to get anywhere near him when he does that. Like, I'd rather just not even engage at all, because there's no way it's not going to hit me with how chaotic it spins. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Oh! No tail cut. He's probably going to run away now. And you can really scream? Like when I say E? You mean when I say E? I really don't know how to ride this pet, if I'm even supposed to. Oh, I just found the moon jelly thingies! Oh my god! Gimme! Is E! So up here too. Nice. Hi Oni! Hello, how are you? Stealing some jellyfish. Do you think you might ever do like a dono go towards maybe a live 2D model or anything like that? If that interests you, it may not. The thing is, I don't know that I would commission someone. If I went for a live 2D, I would make it myself. Because I've made just about everything else myself. I do have a major interest in a live 2D model. It would just be made by me. It would be my preference anyway. I don't know how to get to this guy. So I wouldn't necessarily need a dono goal for that unless I give up on the rigging and just to have somebody else rig it and I can make the art for it. Then in that case it would be half off essentially. But I do have plans, or I just have ideas, not plans. It's not a plan yet, but I have ideas for live 2D. And it would not actually replace anything because I'm very fond of PNG tubing. But the way I would use the live 2D is as a redemption, hopefully. You guys would redeem it for, like, you know, similar to turning me into a bean. You guys would redeem something for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or however, you know, whatever. And I have ideas for how to make it really silly, and I don't want to give any more clues other than that. But I have ideas basically. It would just be a matter of learning how to make that kind of art to rig it basically. Because I really would want to do it myself. I have an interest at the very least in making that kind of artwork. I just don't know if I want it as an interest for my avatar. Have you dabbled much? Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Red-haired e-boy with bird feet who wears a jacket? Hey, wait a second, that's you! No, no, I understand Heart of Sword, yes. I perfectly understand. I appreciate you asking though, that's a fun thing to think about. So I don't have plans for it, but I do have ideas. I know that like sounds like it's the same thing, but it's not. It's not the same thing because plans means I could start working on it now, but I actually can't physically start working on it now because I don't, well, first of all, I don't have time, but second of all, I don't have the skills. I don't know how to do Live 2D yet, but I want to learn. Live 2D bean form? That'd be silly. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Oni. The hunts go well. I already tried fighting this guy and I failed, but now we made a little bit different armor and gave myself some new gems, so it's going better now, right? I guess? I'm doing better. I haven't died yet, I don't think, this round. I don't think I have. Nah, no, I didn't. Ow! He aimed really well. Is I not hitting him? There he goes. I love blast damage. It's so cool. It's probably my favorite element. Like, I don't want to do water damage or anything like that. I want to do blast damage. Bad idea. I decided to sharpen right there. It was such a cheesy way of getting away from the line of fire. Ah, I tried to clutch claw. Oh, shiny. Yeah, you know, I would even have an interest in having a a 3D model too, in a similar manner, where it's something silly that fits our theme well, and you guys would redeem it. So you would turn me, you would essentially turn me 3D. I think that'd be really fun if I can figure out how to even do that program-wise. But that's actually one, the 3D model would be one I would commission somebody for. I don't ever plan on learning how to make 3D stuff, at least not. As far as I can tell, I don't have an interest in it. In actually making it is what I meant to say. I do like 3D models, and I would want one for myself, so that would be one I would commission. You love that blast as an element? Yeah! Super effective against everything, isn't it? Except, I guess, other blast monsters, but... and maybe not super effective, it's just effective. Nice! Gotta get this tail cut. Ah! I ran out of stamina, I forgot. He's tired. Give me your face. Oh. Ow. Hi, Water Pupper. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Zane invited me to go for some pizza roll, so I gotta go. Take care. Enjoy your visit with Satan. Enjoy your pizza rolls. Good to see ya. Surprised there isn't a Binya emote. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have enough slots. That's the thing. I have a couple more slots for follower emotes, which I suppose we could make one of them a follower emote with Binya. I do have a beans emote, which I may have felt at the time was good enough. She's cheering with beans flying down. Wow, how did I not get hit? I'm way too lucky. I probably would have died. Oh, and I have animated emote slots, but I can't think of an animation for a beam, but I have ideas for the rest of those. It's just a matter of time for those ones. I have the ideas and the plans for them. I just need the time. I've got some art commissions still, and I'm gonna prioritize those before I make my personal art. But I'm excited! Water Blight sucks. So does the Ice Blight or whatever it's called. Stop it, sir! Quit puking on everything! I tried. I guess it like, maybe it like automatically knocks you off when it starts to fly. I'm not fully sure, but we're learning. We're slowly learning how to use a clutch claw. Thank you so much for the follow, Bloom Blue Gloom. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Have fun, Water Pupper. See you later. Bring back if there are extra. Yeah, bring us some pizza rolls. My website has an interesting expression on the Enya gif. Interesting, huh? Whichever could you mean? Yeah, I don't activate that one much. I activate it when we play horror games though, which admittedly hasn't been super often lately, since I'm so in love with Monster Hunter. Blast is good. General purpose element. Only thing better is a hard counter. Yeah. And it's so fun seeing the blast effect too. I'm happy my Kinsect does blast things, just like I do. Well, technically my weapon is not doing blast. I don't have the free element thing. Did I finally cut his tail? God damn! I think we did. I can't see on the mini-map. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is on the ground. Yeah, we cut his tail. Hello, how's your hunt with the sentient fire hose going? I like that. I like that description. Wow, this is my attempt number 2. I failed the first one, but I made better gear. And I added some water resistant stuff. So I'm like 10 points resistant. I'm doing much better now. I haven't died once, carded once. Yeah, I failed the last one. But I hope you're doing well, Bloom. Are you hunting as well? Ow. No! Oh. I didn't like that. Is he leaving? Yeah. Oh man, I just saw Palamute footprints and I thought about the new Palamute. It's so cute. Only games you really needed to hard counter in was the first few games. Ah. You know what? I feel similarly with Pokemon. Honestly, you can kind of just brute force your way in Pokemon. You don't really need to do much of any countering and super effective and things like that. But the older ones, absolutely, it felt necessary. Ow! Hey, wait, that's a Palamute up there. I was like, what is he looking up at? I'm in the danger here. I didn't carve the tail! Damn it. It's okay. Can't say that I'm looking for puke gear anyway, so... Oh! It startled me. Take that! I know how to do this. Huh. Wait. Ah, I ran out of stamina. Okay. I'm slowly figuring that out. This way? Oh. Wait. Huh? This way. Doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Just got off work not too long ago, so I might be passing out in a bit. I hope you rest well. Had a good day at work. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Okay. I'll run this way. Oh, and it's called a coral pukia. I didn't even register that he might have a name. A variant name. Wait, I'm forgetting what they called the other Palumu. Hi, Shamos. I really don't know how to interact with that guy. Wait. Oh! I didn't even see him. He blends in so well. Nightshade Palumu. That's awesome. Wait. There we go. 83 damage. The first one I pressed the wrong button, but at least I didn't hit him. Hi, hello! Hi-lo. Hello, Captain Nogs. How are you? Damn it, I saw that there was a red buff and I missed it. What is he doing? Is he eating? No! Why did I make my character go that direction? I just realized he did the Chameleos thing, where he kind of jumps up and splashes a bunch of water beneath him. Like that! I recognize Chameleos in that animation. Get out of here, Tsitsi! Are we leaving? I think so. Where is it going? Ah! Stop it! Oh, I see him. Oh god. Whew. Can't believe I dodged that. The paparazzi raptor, yeah, so annoying. I vividly remember him when I first started playing. Had to fight him a lot. I think I built his gear. His gear was pretty good for me as an insect clave. That's why I fought him a lot. Damn, I should have dodged. I knew I should have dodged. What a waste. Ow! Please! Stop it! He's doing a lot more puking now that his tail is damaged. Cut. Heck yeah! Ooh! That was satisfying. We did it! Wow! Fae Wyvern Gem! Wonderful, wonderful. Hi, Tsitsi. What you up to? You think you'll be opening lobby tonight? Maybe. I'm actually currently making progress on the story. I know Ali's not here. We established that it would be okay if I made progress alone. But there's a chance that I might stop the campaign to grind for I mean, we can take a look right now because I just finished this guy. I don't want to get too far ahead of Ali. We can check to see. Hi, Delta. Perhaps I made a mistake. What's up? What's the mistake? Beans. Water resistance jewel. Wow, I needed that. I literally needed it. Okay, okay. Thanks for the water resistance jewel after I defeated the water monster. Hi, Soda Addict. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you? Nice work on those subspecies. You work fast. Now it's our turn to analyze what you've found. Anyway, looks like this chapter of our investigation is over. We have you to thank for that.
So does
But that doesn't mean you get to sit around with your feet up. Oh. Thanks for the care package, Wolf. Let me sip my water. What's Monster Hunter like? I couldn't quite get into it, but I respect it a lot. Oh, it is so much fun. I recently got into the franchise myself. I started with Monster Hunter Rise, and I managed to get well past the maximum high. Well, not maximum, sorry. I basically beat the whole game and beat the whole DLC. So we're moving on to World now. For World's DLC, since I never got around to it. But, the basics, I guess, is just, you fight monsters! That's quite literally it. If you're a fan of difficult fighting games, and I'm talking about, like, maybe the From Software franchise, you would maybe probably like Monster Hunter. Like, if the focus of the reason why you might like Dark Souls is, like, difficult fights and boss combat and stuff like that, then, this perhaps would be right up your alley. Yeah. They also have like spin-off games. They have a spin-off that I just started for the first time. It's on our stream rotation. And it's called Monster Hunter Stories. And that one is actually like Pokemon. Yeah, you hunt monsters. The Monster Hunter Stories is like Pokemon. You have turn-based combat. Yeah, it's really, really cute art style too. A boss rush all the time. Yes, that's a good descriptor, Mr. Personality. And now Dynamic is silence you guys. Silencing you guys for 2 minutes. You're not allowed to talk. Riot! Be angry! Scream in emote only. Doing well, I think. I got pizza the other day, but they changed their sandwiches. Less meat, bad tomatoes, and cost more. What the hell? That's ridiculous, Soda Addict. I'm sorry. You loved Witcher 3, and I knew Geralt makes an appearance. Oh, yeah! Yeah, people make a lot of Geralt characters in this game. I've seen one in Rise, actually. You guys are silly. I'll go ahead and continue reading the dialogue here. We received word from Celiana that they've had a series of Barioth sightings in the Hoarfrost Reach. Heh, that got your attention. Anyway, rest up and then head over there once you're ready, okay? Just glad to be of help. Shall we return to Celiana? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can return to Celiana. Oh! Here's my Poogie. Ew, Oni! What is that? Don't do that! I'll go ahead and actually... maybe I should avoid heading to Celiana. Here, how about I start looking at armors, and then maybe we can open a lobby? I don't actually know if I've ever opened a world lobby before, so you'll bear with me as I figure out how to do that. But it is 10 p.m, so I think it's a fair time to open that up. Forge equipment, armor. So I do have a couple things on my wish list. I already have a top, so I would be looking for like this hat seems nice. It has Constitution level 2. These are possibly the bottoms we can go with, and then the gloves. This could be nice. Or we don't have to go with these gloves, but we would go with this helmet for free element. Because there's a chance that my constitution is already plenty high. I don't know. I do not know. Anyway. It's 10 p.m. for Enya. It's 12 for you. We're even... What? Do I not even have any constitution? I'm confused. What am I looking at here? Huh. Hold on. Why are the menus so confusing? That would be the only thing. I get so overwhelmed with the menus. Change equipment. Welcome back, chat! Love that you have Ashley's emotes. I followed her for years. Aww. Yeah, CST gang. So my set... What the... Wait, did I not build Constitution? I simply wish listed all the Constitution stuff. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'll go back, now that I've double confirmed that it wasn't just some weird fluke and I was looking at the wrong data. Go back here. And let's see. Right, so I don't have Constitution at the moment. But this one would give me level 2. Oh, and that's all. I wonder if there's Constitution... So I do need this hat. I wonder if there's Constitution gems, maybe? And you're really making me regret not buying Iceborne when it was at its lowest price. That's when I got it. That's when I got it, Soda. I was hoping it would go even lower. Me too. I am an addict for buying games on sale, and yes, I was thinking like it could be lower. It could be lower. Oh my gosh, Spade! Hello, Spade! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so very much for the 6 months resub. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Your flower looks like it wants to bloom. Is that a... Wait, is that Peepo Swoon? No, wait, that's Peepo Flushed. Peepo Flushed! Forgot what it was called. But I appreciate you very much, Spade. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna check on decorations. Do I have Constitution decorations? Probably not. I don't feel like those exist, do they? No, they have to. Well, I don't have any. Shoot. Then what am I building? What am I building? I would be building... Wait. I have an idea. What if I put on the wish listed items? That way I can see the whole list, right? Duh. Preview? Preview. With these boots. It looks so silly. And then these pants. Oh, we look ridiculous. And then do I... Can I see, like what I current... Oh, is it right here? Oh, wait, why does this give me free element ammo level 2? I don't really... No, that's... Yeah, that is good, never mind. Are you Faye who prefers mushrooms or flowers? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think flowers. I think it would be safe to say flowers, but I do like mushrooms. Especially eating them, they're so good. Hello, Aku! Hello, how are you? And thank you so much for the host! I appreciate you. Hi, Aizen! That username? Is this some kind of inside joke, Aizen? Aku... I can't figure out what it might be What might be funny about it? But I hope you're doing well, Aizen. Hello. Oh, I see. Yeah. This hat. Oh, was I supposed to go with this hat? Which hat? No, yeah, I don't need. Oh yeah, that's right. I know why it has two thingies. Gosh, what if I just don't go for Constitution? That'd be bad. I could get myself level 2 free element, which draws out 66% of hidden element and expands clip size for many ammo. But I don't need that part. I think I need to sort. Let's look for specifically the free element, because if I could get it to level 2, I might as well try for level 3 as well. Oh god, long list. Hi Lily! Hello, how are you? 6 results were found, that's it! Oh, it's those ones? Okay. Gotta get food and I'll come back, and Aizen has invaded! I hope you enjoy your food, Heart of Sword. I think it means I like milk. It's a catchphrase from an old ad, I think, really. That's cute. Are you the baby snatching or babysitting type of fae? I'm gonna go with neither. I want nothing to do with babies or children. I'm a child-free fairy. I don't snatch them and I don't babysit them. I want nothing to do with babies. Thanks very much. No, yeah, no, I get it. I know you were making a joke. I've never actually heard of babysitting fairies, though. I've heard, of course, the baby snatching fairies, but I've never heard of babysitting fairies. No, wait! Sleeping Beauty had fairies and they babysat her. They did, they took care of her, I just realized. Huh. The video game kind of fairy, yeah. Should we be aware of you offering us favors? Hello, Rihanna. Hi. Do you take the tooth out from under the bed or straight from the... Probably straight from the mouth. But hello, Rihanna. How are you? This could get us free element, a third one, but I don't want to make... Okay, maybe I'll make the legs. So this would sacrifice the legs that we currently have on, which would be... I don't need paralysis attack. Dang. Dang! There's nothing else? They said 6 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Alright, we'd have to go for this one, if anything. I'll get rid of the Kadachi. I guess we're not going Constitution for this makeshift build. That's fine by me. Keep your hands on my fucking mouth. What's the Cinnamon Toast Frag? What? That was horrifying. What do you mean? Hi, Valchrist. Hello, how are you? Congrats on your dentist degree. Thank you. I'm what's called the Grin Reaper. Not the Tooth Fairy, the Grin Reaper. That's G-R-I-N. As in, no! W's in the chat. The only babysitting story I know of ended with the fairy in question threatening to turn the child's eyes to stone because they found a girlfriend. Weird. What a weird... Wow. I wonder how it leads there. You're surviving. I'm glad to hear that. I get that too. There it is. There what is? I don't understand. What's happening? Does the Grin Reaper mean it steals our smiles? Yeah, it steals teeth. Will you leave my mouth alone because I'm nice to you? Yeah, you are. You are, Wolf. You keep me hydrated, so therefore I'm not sedated. What's the word for it? I'm pleased. I've been offered hydration And if you pay your bean tax, the birthday bean tax, you can avoid a visit from the Grim Reaper. Sated? Is that what it is? Wow! Turning me into a bean lily. This is the second time we got the popcorn bean. Oh my god. And throwing me the jar. Wow! I said jar instead of jar. Wow, Aizen. Holy crap, the hair on this one is really pretty. That's really pretty. What does it look like if we just do the helmet? Wow! Not the jar! Oh no! Rathian gear. Wrath heart? Ooh! Interesting. Lumu? Yeah, Lumu. Wait, does the cape change? Oh, I see. And then Bon. Right, I remember this. Okay, let me go back to checking on these items. So are we gonna make Tsitsi hat, Gyro's gloves, and then a different kind of Gyro's legs with... I already have a body that we're good with, and I think no wait, I have different bottoms. I think we were gonna go with Agitator for whatever reason. Now I don't actually know why. Huh. Agitator... When large monsters become enraged. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. God damn, it looks ugly. Thank you so much for the follow, Mac. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. What if... Now hear me out. I want to visit from the cute Grim Reaper. Who's the cute Grim Reaper? You paid your bean tags? Thank you, Wolf. Are you eating Taco Bell? It should taste worse than it is to me. I hope you enjoy your Taco Bell. So what does this mean we need to grind? We need to grind Great Gyros, yeah. Great Gyros, yeah. And then some Tsitsi. And then the bottoms are who again? Baroth. Okay. I'll try to find that, I guess. Oh, I never looked at the coral. Wait, I did look at the coral puke. It didn't register that was. Water attack, item prolonger. Interesting. Okay. Great Gyros. What was it? Great Gyros. Tsitsi. Alright, we'll try looking for those. So, I gotta remember how to open the lobby, though. Gotta figure that out. Thank you so much for the follow, Delta Games. It's very nice to meet you as well. Welcome in.
You're my friends now. We're having
Beans.
Ah, thank you so much for the beans, and it's good to have you here. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, David. It's very nice to meet you too. So many new people. I'm curious how you all found me, actually. Considering there wasn't like a recent raid or anything. You live for VTuber intro puns. Very nice indeed. Oh, I know how to find a quest at least. Let me see. Oh, take care, Lily. I really wanted to stay longer, but I have to sleep since I have work in the morning. Just came to say hello before bed. Hello, Lily. I hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. And good luck with work tomorrow. Damn, I forgot to be doing these bounty thingies. Whoopsie. We'll just click on a couple. I know we're going to be going to Coral Highlands, so I clicked that one. That one. Yeah, fine, whatever. And then investigations. Here we go. Can I sort by target? Was it? No, it wasn't Great Jagras. It was Gyros. Just wanted to watch some Monster Hunter. Well, welcome in. I'm gonna try grinding for parts, and then before that, I'm gonna try opening the lobby. I don't really don't remember how to do that, but I'm gonna figure it out. Basil juice! I want to fight a basil. It would give... Ooh, it would give that. Wait, oh, here's another question. How do I know that this is master rank? It's only 6-star. Does that mean I don't have it in master rank? Oh, here's master rank. Ah! Those were deemed so, back to back. Master rank is blue? Wait, these ones? I think it's this one. MR is master rank. Ah! It's so... I have a CC! I don't know why it's not sorted. I chose a target. Oh, does that mean it just doesn't have... Oh, it probably just means I don't have a Great Gyros. That's okay. Well, that one is silver. This one does have a gold, but I'd have to defeat it in 35 minutes. That one has a gold as well. Oh my god! This one has so many golds. Should I go for this one? We get 3 feints, 50 minutes, 4 gold? Like, hello? Good. Am I wrong in thinking that's really good? This one only faints 1 time, so it's like, ugh, scary. If I die once, it's over. Pink Rathian? Ooh. Oh, there's more. I can't remember the last one we were going for. I think it was Barioth. We just want the Barioth leggies. Beotodus. I guess I could search. Let's see. Target. Barioth? Oh, it must have been Barioth, not Barioth, my bad. Damn, no Barioth high rank, I don't think. Or sorry, master rank. That's okay. I got a tsetse though. Have you beaten Barioth? No. Are you ready to tackle an MR Rathian? Can I build some armor first? Let me see. I truly have no idea how to open my lobby. Am I looking for like the cat person again? The little cat, some kind of online section. It's just a Rathian. Open lobbies through the mission board. Oh! And will I have a code so that I can keep it exclusive to just you guys, or would it be open for like everyone? Oh, I guess there's the session ID right up there. Private, no, right? Or shoot, wait, no, like that, like this. Ah, sorry, I didn't open it. Press preference. Is there any way to copy that ID, or do I just type it myself? Damn. And ignore, if you just got pinged by the bot, ignore that message. That's not the, Let me figure this out. Do you know if I can just copy that ID up there? Can I just, like, click it or something? Can I highlight it? Can't seem to press anything. Huh. Weird. Thank you, Andrew. Doesn't need the spaces, by the way. I'll keep it with the spaces. So that should have done it, right? Just double checking the code. Oh, it's actually written wrong. B2W. B. And then Y. Okay, perfect. What happens if you poke a fairy with a stick? It would probably just immediately explode. It'd be a disaster. Okay, so that should do it. You're no problem. Wait, did I click save? Oops, my bad. There we go. Ah. Sadly it was not set up for PC originally, so PS4, so it doesn't have the proper interface for snagging codes. Ah. It makes sense. I'm gonna save. Because I don't think I've saved. It's looking out armor. And then Anders, yes. So if anyone else wishes to join, I assume it's the same as Rise. 2 more people can enter, possibly? Question mark. Maybe. Wait, why did I go to join? I'm gonna post this. Tsitsi. Not that one. Here we go. Look at that though! 4 gold stars. I know we're fighting more than one monster, but like, this is good, right? 15 others can enter a lobby? Oh, 16 people? But only 4 can hunt with you. We might as well just keep it. Only 4 people to join. Like, you can all queue up. As many people as you want can queue up, but I will click the next command. For only up to 4 at a time, I guess. So, something like that. We'll figure it out, because I have that in-game bot, or sorry, in-chat bot, the play with viewers bot. So I'm trying to figure it out in accordance to the or play with viewers bot. God, not chat with viewers bot. That'd be weird. I guess technically Faebot is a chat with viewers bot. She likes chatting with you guys. And I should probably eat food. Party in the Gathering Hub. Thank you so much for the follow, Logan. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hi, Faebot. Faebot's famine. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you hungry? Yes, I am hungry. I'm gonna eat some food. I'll just eat this one. It's fine. And good luck with your headpats, Delta. Let's see what you're gonna get. Are you on PC? Yes, I am. I should write that in my title, and I should make it written as playing with viewers and all that. Let me change my stuff. Let's see here. Oh no, Faebot woke up. Wow. Let's see. I'm gonna grab these stream tags. And I'll add like open lobby to the title and the correct command that you would need. Let's see. So we're not doing story mode anymore. We can do open lobby, and then I'll write Oh, my bad! Oh, I'm so sorry! I must have pressed a button. I'm very sorry. I was responding to you guys. This is the PC version. My rank is MR6. My high rank is 32. Can you join? Yes! If you've got Iceborne and you play on PC, the answer is yes. Everyone's welcome to join. Sorry about that, Andrew. And thank you for the head pats, Captain Knox. Plays with viewers? Heck yeah. I don't remember if I said anything else. Asian server? No, I don't think so. I'm not from Asia region, so whatever. I didn't change anything, so I would assume my default is North America, but I also didn't know that the server part mattered. I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess I could put my server region if that is something I can fetch the information of. I'm just gonna double check. I'm -6 thunder resistance. That's not very good, is it? I think CC is thunder, or at least paralyzed. Something like that. Let me see. Set decorations. Yes, I have a water res jewel, but we can put it to like anti-para, yeah. Or something like that. Anyway. Random, is Faebot something anybody can use? No, no. And that's a good question too. So Faebot's actually just straight up my account. It's a separate account. I just made another Twitch account. And then I linked it to a bot system that everyone can use. It's a bot system called streamer.bot. And basically I fully customized everything. When you download streamer.bot, there is nothing. You have literally nothing. So you need to make it all yourself, and that's what I did. That's how we have Faebot. Of course, I followed a lot of tutorials and stuff. If you would like to join us in these hunts, do !join. We have an open lobby. I'm gonna look at the queue real quick. Oh, the answer, the queue is incorrect. Let me go like this, and then one more time. There we go. David, you should have gotten pinged by Play with Viewers bot. If you did not get the ping, go ahead and click on their username and send them a whisper, just literally any kind of whisper. Send them a quick message, and then I can get you the code through them one more time. Did I design the bee? No. That little bee guy down there is a separate bot. That's a different thing. And that is using Kappamon, Kappamon. It's just a little website. I did kind of sort of link my actual bot, streamer.bot, with Kappamon. They kind of interact a little bit, makes it look more organic, but nah, I didn't draw that bee or anything. It is one of the freebies you get on Kappamon. I've heard the Arabic dub of this game. Everyone sounds like Giga Chat, do they? Freebie! Yes! I didn't even... That was not intentional. I'm not good at making puns intentionally. Oh yeah, Enya World has 16 player lobbies. There should be no need for a queue-bot. Quests are 4 player though. But the confusing part without having a queue-bot, Hassam, is how do I control whether or not somebody would be next in line to joining us on the hunt? Sure, they can all... that 16 people can sit in a lobby, but how do I make it so that it's fair and, like, people aren't just jumping in as fast as possible? Can I, like, control who gets put into the hunt? So I do need a queue system. I think sometimes you gotta wing it, sometimes the joke stings. Wow, you're good at those. Oops, I didn't mean to do squiggle queue, I meant to do exclamation point queue. Yeah. Wait, did I just see that David entered? Was that correct? I missed the message, it went away too quick. Well, we have one more spot available. If you wish to join, you do exclamation point join. You'll get put in the queue, and then you'll get messaged by Play with the Viewers bot. And it's open lobby for anyone on PC. We are playing, I think we're playing Iceborne stuff. Games. Thank you. Loin. 5 AM your time, Enya? No, it's not. Wait, where did it say that? Oh, shoot. Oh, I had to fix that one too. Let me write that down. Beans command, that's the treat stream one, needs to not say the time. I set my PC to UTC clock in order to fix our credit scene, to properly credit everyone, because what I noticed was it was resetting at midnight my time. So if I avoid that by making it so that UTC, like a UTC time zone, it will never cross over to midnight. It, like, I stream at starting at what, 1:30 AM UTC? So that's why I did that. But now my time commands are broken. I also have another one that's broken. I think it would be the schedule command, so I'll write that down. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Welcome back, Krem. Oh my gosh, David! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! I realize it's possibly because you got hit with an ad. I'm so sorry. I was just rambling about time command, time zone stuffs. But thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. The sapling you've planted is so cute. You're not leaving yet? What time is it actually? It is 10:30 PM for me, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and go on this mission if nobody else is ready to join yet. And then I think that's it, right? I'm not missing anything. I ate my food. I put in a paralyze resistant thingy, but that's fine. I mean, that's good enough. That's the best I can do. Most streamers I seen just do a single quest rotation, less hassle, first come first serve. But the weird part is like, how do I stop somebody from jumping into another quest after they did their single? I know most of you are like completely like, you of course would obey this, but how would I know? Like, it would be so hard to keep track of everyone's names. It would just be a blur. I probably wouldn't even keep track then in that case. At least with the queue system, I can literally see your username and literally cross-reference. Ah, look, you've done it. Hello. Where am I, by the way? Yeah, etiquette. I know it. Probably all of you here have the etiquette. But there's bound to be a couple people who just don't realize that's even the rules, and that's fine. Which is why, yeah. We'll party until 5 a.m. Where am I? I don't recognize this map. I guess I'll head over to the itsy... What? Oh, I'm supposed to climb! I forgot this was a thing. Been playing too much Rise. Are you a glaive user or a spear? It's been a while since I played this. I have a spear. I'm sorry, no, I have a glaive on my back and a little bug friend on my arm, my kinsect. So I am an insect glaive user. I'm completely obsessed with playing insect glaive. I love flipping through the air. I love the explosion extracts from my kinsect. I also love my little bug friend. Yeah, trident. Welcome in, Mac. Bum, 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 bum. Am I still on the right track? Is Ali still alive, or did the Sandman beat him first? Ali, I don't know if he's in bed yet, but he went to go work out and stuff. Oh, I just realized we're fighting more than one monster. But I guess I went for the tsetse first because that's the actual one I'm looking to fight. Ooh, what's he doing? Oh, did I dodge that somehow? So where is his red buff? What the heck? Why don't I have a red buff? Oh, it's his claws. Interesting. He's taking pictures. He is. It's like, wow, you guys look so cool in your armor. Kind of like how we take pictures of the monsters too, right? Oh, love, get over here. If it's actually, it's 10:35, so he would be just about heading to bed, like literally right now, so that he can wake up early in the morning. Ow! Tail whipped me. Oh dear. Okay. No! Why'd you back up when you did that? You upgraded your glaive? Yeah! Look at them numbers! Who's Ali? Sorry, yeah, without context it's probably silly. Ali's my boyfriend. If you ever see a little fox sitting next to Faebot, the little bumblebee at the bottom of the screen, that's Ali. But he's in bed. I just realized like, we have quite a few new people here, so saying Ali this, Ali that doesn't make any sense, does it? But he was playing this game with us earlier. We did a little bit more progress on Iceborne story mode. Heck yeah. He's always so small. Ali's the cutest. Ooh. Oh, I think I barely dodged that. What? Need the buff again. Really think it's his front arms. It's not his face. His face is orange buff.
So does piss.
Ah, I can't. I'm not aiming right. No! Thank you for the care package, William. Thank you, thank you. Let me sip that maybe once the monster starts fleeing. Ow. Drink water, everyone. Yes, stay hydrated. Ooh, is he fleeing now? What are these? They're so pretty. Wow. Can you level your kinsects to function like the powder guys in Rise so they continue audio yeah. So in Rise, I wonder if you have it reversed. In Rise, I don't think you level up your kinsects. You just buy a new one. The moment you buy it, that's it. That's that. But in World, you do purchase one kind of base kinsect, and then you level him up. He's the one that gets leveled up. So right now I gave mine blast powders, but I think at a higher level I can get both blast and heal, which will be very similar to the Rise one that I love using. You just meant in referencing the powder style auto attackers? Yeah. So right now I do have a blast powder one. So much customization for World Kinsects? Yes, it's really cool. I haven't even delved too much, so I don't even know if I'm properly answering your question, Velcris, but... Ooh, nice! I bet there's a Fae bot Kinsect. Bot? Where? Okay. Oh my. Wow! Thank you so much for that sticker, Krim! Wonder how many people you fooled! I bet it's a bit more thrilling when we have more people in the later in the night. More people to troll, I guess. No, he fell over. Those USB alerts get me every time. Oh, he's running. The music is cute. You can use the wildlife map to set a destination? What's a muffin? Is somebody's taco? Do they talk to other players? Ice Winter, yes you can! We have one slot available. Just do !join, and then I'll get you the code. Make sure you have your whispers enabled, or simply message the play with viewers bot to turn that on to kind of trigger it. So that Twitch knows it's not a spam. Oh, he's dead. Nice! So that's the one I wanted to hunt. There is 2 more currently for this quest. Always get you to look down. What does your cat companion look like? Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know where he is. Which monster are we going for next? Tsitsi is dead. I guess, Palumu. Somebody's already at Palumu, I think. And yes, let me get you the code now. And if you did not get a ping from Play with Viewers bot, just go ahead and shoot them a whisper, and that way, I can send it to you through them again. We'll probably do, it depends on how popular the night will be, but we can do like 2 to 3 hunts per rotation, per person, whatever. And feel free to re-queue after your 2 are up as well. I guess we have to run this way? I'm really confused. Oh, is it just leading to me? It's probably just leading me to Rathian. I'm gonna go to Palumu, actually. Nice, nice. Ah, he's moving, that's why. Where even is my cat? Fifi, hello. Fifi? Or do we not? Wait. No, yeah, we should. I was gonna say, do we not have Palico companions when we have more than 2 players? I know when I'm running around with Allie, we have Palico companions. Oh, no felines with 2+ players. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, that's interesting. I like just noticed. I was like, wait a second. Where are they? They're not here. Maybe when we head back to base, I can show you her. I don't remember what she looks like, if I'm being honest. Allie's is super cute, though. Allie's Palico is super cute. Is he running again, or is he, like, trying to attack us from an angle we're not expecting? Eee! Where is he gonna come from? Oh, is he up there? No, 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 he's right here. He's down at the bottom. He's just peeking through, being silly. Oh, David, no! Oh my god, I'm silly. Watch him knock him off from... Hello, Ralph! Hello, hello, how are you? Ooh, my... Ellie the cute fox is also cute? Yes. Ow. Oh god. Thank you so much for the follow, Ralph. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear you're good. Stop it! Stop it, Palumu! Ouch! Okay, I really have to heal now. Really, really, really have to heal now. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Is that a high rank? I think this is master rank. I needed a high rank Tsitsi. We're just fighting these other ones as a result. Oh, don't heal. Is that because... It's probably because I could have healed somewhere else. Yeah, I went back to camp, my bad. I completely forgot. Well, who's next? Let's see. Oh yeah, Pink Rathian! I didn't even know she was part of this quest. Nice. Who's your target? We were going after Tsitsi, and now because I want the parts for Tsitsi. So if anyone wants to post any kind of master rank Tsitsi quest, I'm willing to go on it. The one that we're on right now has 3 golden square thingies, like 3 golden rewards. So I think it's probably really good. Maybe if that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. It seems like that's how it works. So yeah, technically that's our target, but it kind of means that Pink Rathian is also our target, and Palumu. Pink Rathian, aka please stun me. Oh, in the main quest? I don't remember. I don't remember who's next. But I probably won't be working on the main quest anymore tonight. We'll just do open lobby grinds. I like to work on the main quest in single player or with my boyfriend Ali, who is in bed now, so I decided to open the lobby. I should have done my diving wyvern thing. Did you do, what did I do after Viper, Katachi? The Palamu variant. I saw the cute peacock one. And then, the water Puke Puke, yes. And I just finished the water Puke Puke, after a second attempt. Did that one solo. So yeah, that's where I left off. Later, can I see? Yeah, sure. Yes. I'll see. Maybe guide me in the right direction to show you what I need to show you. The moist puke, yeah. That's the last one that I did. Right now they're asking me to visit Celiana, which I'm probably not going to, so that I can save that sort of cutscene for Ali. Whoa! That was cool. Guess your main weapon? How about, I guess, sword and shield. There we go. Get that tail cut. Wrong. Dang. Hammer. And it's a big sword. Great sword. Or perhaps lance, I suppose. I didn't mean to click on this game. Great sword. Nice. Personally, I've only ever tried out dual blades and insect glaive. Because I'm pretty new to the franchise, so I've only really given myself those two options so far. Ooh, David, your outfit's so cool. Very wispy and angelic almost. Thanks for the heals. I don't have any bombs on me. If any of you want to do it, go ahead. Does Mac want to do it? Or I'll go for it, Anders. I don't know if my weapon does very much of anything. Where is he going? This way? Gonna go? Yeah. Try great sword. The one that I've been really wanting to try is the one Anders is using. Hunting Horn. I really want to try out Hunting Horn, both in Rise and World. Oh, I forgot you can climb fast. I completely forgot you can climb fast in World. Damn it. I was going so slowly. Hunting Horn with triple echo encore can do 1500 damage on wake up. Wow. Oh wait, but not when you're climbing that thing. Not this thing. I was expecting something like that to happen. She's too small to be fighting or too large to be fighting in an area this small. Give me your face, please. Thank you. I don't know if I hit her. There we go. She has like, she has really tough parts for my possibly newbie weapon. Damn. Nice! Good job! climb up and carve that. Think your broom is becoming sentient? What? Wait, can you actually like people? Or are you guys just giving thumbs ups? Wait, were you liking... I know you can like people in Rise. I don't know if there's anything like that in World. That's what that made me think of, putting the thumbs up sticker. I like you. Just thumbs? Okay. No one likes in World. Your best with greatsword is 3,500 something. Nice.
Give me your face.
Oh my gosh, give me your face. Give it. I need my red buff. Thank you for the sticker, Lupin. Ooh. CC Hardclaw. Okay, okay. And what did I get? Bomber Jewel. Enhances Bombardier. Interesting. Beans! Hi, Frappuccino! That's it for me, just one. Thank you so much for the hunt, Mac! Hope you had fun. Thanks for the carry. I'm gonna check to see if I still need to fight Tsitsis. Yes, I'm gonna check. Thank you so much for the follow, Aku! It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Bloop. Who pinged me on Discord? Who did it? Per single hit, Wake Up GS is the highest. Wow. Also had only time for one. No problem, Andrew. Glad it could be a nice juicy 3 monster hunt though. Yeah. Look at that buff emote. I don't think I got a notification that I could craft the thing that I wanted. Wait, what am I looking at? Here we go. No, I need, oh shoot, I need Shamos shards. And I need a thick hide. One more thick hide would do. If anyone, I really don't know how this works. Wait. Wait? Wait, what? What just happened? Another notification from Spade 50 minutes later saying the same thing. Interesting. I hope you're doing well, Spade. Hope nothing bugged out on you. That's weird. Yeah, I need another thick hide. Take care, Andrew! Yes, catch you next time. Good night, good night. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Charge Blade's super amped elemental discharge is pretty good too. Ooh. I haven't played in a while. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone, I really don't know how this works, but if anyone has a Tsitsi or a Great Gyros investigation, I guess is what I'm asking. It would need to be master rank stuff. If anyone has anything like those, I am looking for the parts, so I would love to fight them. Great Gyros or Tsitsi or a Baroth. And I don't know if I might, like, cause I don't even know if I have access to those things yet. I really don't know how this works, so yes. I'm gonna go ahead and check these. We could of course just fight another Tsitsi because I do need another thick hide or whatever it was called. Oh, interesting. I got a Palamu, but I think that would be the only new one that popped up, isn't it? It's the only one with the exclamation point at least. Oh wait, no, there's more. Huh. But yeah, no Baroth or anything. I deleted all my investigations, but I can check. Okay, and it would need to be master rank. I just don't know, since I just don't know if I even have access to even joining somebody who posts it, because I don't know if like I'm locked out or something. Like maybe my master rank would be too low, question mark. I have no idea how this works. I came from Rise. I have Monster Hunter Rise on the brain. But like I said, we can go and post another at Tsitsi, basically the same quest again. You have the Colorful Carnival event quest? Let me see. Event Colorful Carnival? Is it called Colorful Carnival? These are the only ones I have unlocked. Oh, Colorful Carnival! Oh my! It's a rainbow! I guess that is at CT too. Should I fight this one? Would it give like, I don't know, better drops or something silly? Oh, it would be in a special arena. The thing is, I also need to kill some Shamos. The little minions. Maybe how about we go and post my investigation, and if I can't, if I don't get a thick hide, we can do the event one. Get a lot of XP. Ooh. I don't actually know now how many people. I assume 2 people left the lobby. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. But I think we have 1 extra slot, question mark. So if anyone wants to join us, just do exclamation point join. You'll enter the queue and we'll send you the code straight away because we have one available slot. I'm gonna go ahead and eat food. Sorry, I said that like I was confused. Could also, no, I don't think I could upgrade my weapon again. It's probably got the question marks. Ooh, attack L? Elemental resistance? I might as well go with this. I'll join for 2 or 3. Okay! Sounds good. I'll gear down a bit as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Hassam. If that's too if it's too difficult to gear down, I understand. Sometimes it can be silly to craft like the lower stuff, and it's like, wait, I don't have anything. Am I forgetting anything? Nah. Are you Era on World Hustle? Is that you? Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I can keep the same decorations, I'm sure. We have multiple people. We'll be fine. It's you. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Oh yeah, I don't remember at this point who was asking. Or I think it was Heart of Sword. This is what my cat looks like. I realized she's not wearing the outfit I intended for her. I don't know where to change that. Could I do it here? No. Maybe at my room. Probably not, Ralph. No, thank you. Wait, My player room? I don't even remember. Oh, oh, it's up here. Oh, I can't enter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's depart now. I thought I could go into my room. I don't know if it's locked out because I was like, I had a quest posted. Ah, my eye is itchy. Whoa! Wait, you look so cool, Splinter. There's like some blue aura thingy. And then you sprinted off into the distance. Wait, there it is. There's your aura. Ooh. What is that? It's maybe like a charm. Kind of looks like it might be a charm. Oh, did somebody... Wait, I think somebody drank something. I just felt the effects of it. Wait, I just got another one. You can do it from a distance? I'm so confused. I don't see anyone near me, so I assume it works from a distance. That's pretty cool. Just suddenly see bursting. I did a thing! Let's get him! So hard to aim for his red buff. I feel like it changes too. Oh my gosh, he's already limping! David, oh god! Wait, which way did he go? Oh. No! No! So I don't know what part I need exactly, but I'm looking for a thick hide from him. So whichever part that may be. But feel free to just completely kill the Palamu and the Pink Rathian. But I heard in World capturing monsters gives you more. Wait, I did post the right one, right? Where are they? That's silly. You missed the beaning. Wait, what beaning? Hmm? Did someone say bean? Oh, there's Palamu. I wonder why I didn't see it on the map. Or maybe it's because nobody discovered it yet, I guess. Like nobody walked up on it yet. Oh, poor Palamu. Beaning, oh, banning. It wasn't a ban, it was a quick timeout. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That's 2 Michael. I got an effect on the Go XLR that sounds like a comm radio chat. Oh, thanks to my. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, that's 2 Michael. Oh, that's so Michael of you. Thanks to Michael, I got an effect on the Go XLR that sounds like a comm radio chat. It's gonna make games like Payday or Ready or Not extra lit. Nice. Also, hello Miles, how are you? My god, this Palamu's crazy. Get him! Holy shit. You missed Payday 2 and it's all its scuffed glory? Me too! Oh. How do I get down? Ow! Ow! This poor guy. Alive, but at what cost? 32 could have been some fun streams. I don't know if it has label. If it still labels me as a cheater for disabling head bob? Oh, that's weird. Wait a second. Why is he flying so slowly? Weird. Is this really the most efficient way? Seems silly. Oh yeah, I need to kill Shamos. If anyone... I don't know if like it counts if somebody else killed Shamos too? Those little guys that hang out in the tsetse area. Oh. Hi, Pinkrathian. Oh, I marked Pinkrathian. That's why I was running this way. My bad. Hello, EnyaFaerie. Hi, Mambina. Hello. How are you? I think this is the area with the Shamos. I'm gonna go here. Feel free to just go after the monsters. It's fine. I'm gonna go hunt some Shamos. That's why I also need to use this map. I think I can actually mark them, can't I? Filter, small monsters. Yeah, Shamos right here. So I'm gonna head here. Hopefully I can kill them in time for you guys to kill the monsters. Then I'll be able to make, I think it is a helmet, maybe? Are they dead? Ah, not quite. Oh god! There's more! Ow. Oh, I thought he was dead. There we go. Oh, he's still not dead. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not yet. God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I remember that Payday days. It's been, what, 8 or 9 years? No Payday 3. Oh. Here we go. Got a Shamos shard. I just need one more. Come on. Come on. One more Shamos shard. Please. Oh, yes. I did it. Okay. Might as well just carve the other one. Okay. I'm just gonna head to the Alamut. Carve him if possible. I don't actually know if he got defeated or carved. Oh wait, should I teleport? I don't actually know. Nah, I don't think there's anything close. Ooh. Oh, I just realized I'm passing you guys. Fighting the Pinkrathian. I'm going for the Palamu. body if I can. Here it is. Hi, bye. I'm just like, I'm in my own little world. You guys are like carrying me. I'm just over here like, oh, butterfly. Chasing it. Speaking of butterflies, I forgot to put my charm thingy pendant, whatever it's called, on my new weapon. What the hell is wrong with me? I paid $2, $2 IRL dollars for it, and I forgot to put it on the new weapon. I admit I didn't think it actually... I thought it carried over. Restoring my Dallas mask could be a good way to hide your face for video. Oh, true! And restoring it itself would probably make a good YouTube video. Oh, yes! Both of those. Wait, are you guys standing near a trap? Am I supposed to am I supposed to stand over here? My bad. I didn't even see this thing. I'm so sorry. There we go. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. Guys, this is like the first time I've done multiplayer open lobby in world. Forgive. Please forgive. Happens all the time. Nice! I hope I got a thick hide. Crossing my fingers. Thick hide, please. Yes, I did! I got it. We're done grinding tsetse. But if anyone has a Great Gyros quest, I do need that. And a Baroth. Great Gyros and Baroth Master Rank. I don't seem to have any investigations for them. Would the best, if we didn't have any investigations, but I really wanted to grind that monster, would it be best to just go on an expedition, maybe? Like, is that like worth it, or I don't know. Let me check investigations first and foremost. Let's see. So I got a Pink Rathian, Puke, Shamos. Wow, now they give me Slay Shamos. Well, of course, because I had slain some. Alamu, Tsetse. Damn, okay. It's the only time Enya has hunted monsters democratically? It took me a second to understand what the hell that means, but yes? Sure. Oh my goodness, doubled! Hi, Double A 505, welcome in! Hello, everyone! Oh my gosh, Wani Bear, Lothar, Double A, Albin, hello, Battery Raid. Oh, how cute! Cute little persona. You were playing some World. I hope the hunts went well. What is your high rank and your master rank and all that jazz? I just started Iceborne. I'm on day 2 of Iceborne. I stopped the story campaign so far. We're gonna grind out some armor for the time being. You got dunked on? No! I'm sorry to hear that. MR34, nice. I might be like... Wait, I can check. I'm MR6 now. I just defeated the water Puke and... yes. You're in 40-something? Nice. Approaching 300. Wow. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Binya. I play a lot of variety on this channel. You'll find lots of Monster Hunter for sure. But I actually play a huge variety of games, indie and stuff like that. I play anywhere from cozy games to horror games. I love horror games. Lots of Phasmophobia as well. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follow, Albin. It's very nice to meet you. And now there are beans for everyone. Beans for the raiders. How am I? Hello, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you, Noom? Thank you so much for the follow, Double A. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for bringing your community here. Albie and I had just finished the Iceborne. Main story stuff's nice! Congratulations! I actually came from Monster Hunter Rise and I just beat MR 100 in Rise. So I decided to come back to World, and I've never played Iceborne, so here we are. We're finally getting around to it. I played through the base game, of course, but never, or not, not Iceborne yet. I'm having lots of fun with it so far, and it's good to take a little break from Rise. I just finished hunting a tsetse, which I need to craft an armor for, but let me give you guys full screen so you can see what the hell's going on. I'm glad to hear you're good. What's up? We are hunting with an open lobby, by the way. I am playing on PC. We're looking. I'm looking to grind for some great Gyros parts. If anyone knows how to, like, maybe if anyone has an investigation they want to post for great Gyros master rank. I'm also looking for Baroth. It seems I want to make the Baroth agitator skirt. But it might be better off to, I don't know, go on an expedition and I could shoot an SOS flare or something like that. I don't know. I'm rusty. I'm rusty with how World works. Being so used to Rise. You did indeed enjoy it. Monster Hunter is always a blast. It is. I love it. You know another thing. I recently started playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've never played the first one or anything like that, but I'm really enjoying number 2. It's a fun little playthrough we're having on the side. Super cozy. Right, I already checked my investigation, so I know I don't have one. Love your sprite. Thank you so much, Albie. I made it myself, so thank you for the compliment. Very fun and cute game too. Yeah, oh my god, the art style's so cute. I kind of... Like, I really like the high quality of Monster Hunter World, but I kind of want to see it in Stories art style. Everything would be so much more cute. Oh, let me see if I can go to my room. I want to change my Palico armor. She's still wearing the snow stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna say Tank. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I think I change it just by talking to him. Hello. Yes, please stop wearing your... she used to be wearing a cute set. This one, Ladybug with with butterfly wings. Hell yeah. There we go. Now she looks better. Been meaning to fix that. Her name is Alibi the Moth, by the way, not Albin. Oh, am I missing the eye? Wait a second. Oh, I guess the other eye is missing. But would you prefer Alibi? Oh, Albie. Oh, okay. Albie the Moth. And I think when I originally said it, I was saying Albith, but I know that kind of sounds like Albin. Like the TH sound doesn't come through the mic, I don't think. So, but I'll say Albie. Okay. Era posted quest? Let's go see. Okay. You know what? There was a bounty board up there and I forgot. Let me check if I have an investigation for Gyros. Okay, and I assume you found one, maybe? Let's see. Ooh! Capture great Gyros. So is this a master rank? Yes, it is! Ooh, nice! Oh, okay, this is exciting. Thank you. Holy crap, I just looked at your guys' master rank and high rank. 999s! Wow! Splinter is basically 999. 828? Damn! Don't forget your butterfly. Thank you, Mac! Let me put that on now. I admit I did forget. Also, I need to put decorations on my new hat, because I just made it. Fortitude. Oh, I don't need that. What should I put on? Flight. I like flight jewels a lot. Oh, it's on another piece. My bad. Oh wait, but that's not a piece I even have equipped. Then yes. And then we'll go with... I don't know. Defend. Thunder resistance. Antidote. Bomber. Bomber. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Good enough. Then... Pendant. Pendant setting. That's what it's called. Which weapon? This one. I paid $2 heckin' for this. I better use it. Butterflies. Alright. I think I'm ready. If I'm not... Oh, wait! Actually, I don't think I am. let me eat food. I already got one level of flight slotted in elsewhere, so you don't need one anymore. Oh! Oh, I do! Wow, okay. I'll eat food and I'll swap it out. I don't think I realized you can only have one. I thought maybe it levels up. You like the butterflies? They're really pretty. I stare at them in the cutscenes. The Iceborne cutscenes I've been seeing. By the way, Double A, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Right, wait, so all of these flight jewels were a waste? Shoot, they are! I didn't even notice that! I'm so embarrassed. Okay, well... Earplug. Wait. Oh, I'm already equipped with that. Well, I could actually do that because... Item effect duration... You know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let's go for that one. Flight jewel. I have 2 of them. Let's swap this one. I'll give myself this one. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Now I'm ready, I think. Earplugs are good to make. There's 5 whole levels of them. Yeah, flinch free. I think I need I think I need flinch free, especially if I'm gonna be playing in lobbies. I think I'm willing to sacrifice like my damage in order to not just get knocked out of the air by players' attacks. You stopped hunting in World because you couldn't catch up with the people who had 2,000 HR rank? I was gonna say... Got a streamer to say soda space and water is bliss in Chinese? Ooh! Insect Glaive gang! I just realized I'm catching up on chat. Heck yeah, Insect Glaive! Maybe I should go back to a base. I'm gonna go to a camp. Or FF also gives you extra buffs if you're playing Insect. What? Ooh, I will definitely consider grabbing flinch free in that case. There we go. And we need to capture this guy, like 100% for sure. Capture him. I like how you can open your map, but then it closes when you land. It's so stupid. I guess I'll teleport here. When you have triple buff, you get level 1 tremor res, wind res, earplugs for each of FF. What? I'm gonna write this down. I'm totally gonna forget this. Oops. Wrong button. This one. There we go. I saved a picture. Saved a picture of your text. Oh, kind of half there, half shutting down my stuffs. Yes, yes. Please do take care of yourself. I know it's rough streaming, even for short periods of time, but I was gonna say, for long periods of time too. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Oh my! Wait, that's a Devil Joe, right? Yeah, Devil Joe! The pickle. But I need to go this way, I guess? It's a trap, run! night. Oh, I just realized he looks like a variant Devil Joe. Never seen him before. His music's really cool. I got one hard fang that I need. Nice. Oops. Two hard. Wait. Wait. Am I done? Did I just complete? It's fine. We can of course capture and hunt, or not hunt and capture. Oh my! It's in his mouth. He picked him up. Put him down. That's my monster. Hey. The spicy pickle, I've never seen him before. Just trying to get my red buff to do some kind of damage. There we go. Now where's the Gyros? Gyros is running off. Holy crap. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to kick that little guy. Oh, hi, girls. Ah, I'm so bad at not landing in world. Used to my weaker gravity in Rise. Ew. I might just attack on the ground, honestly. Oh my! He's huge. You're gonna look for a while and grab some food? Yes, please do! I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the lurk and the good luck. And the raid, of course. Actually, I'm gonna tab out and give you another shout out. Thank you again very much for the raid. Ooh, he's following us! I'm not sure what icon to look out for to know if Gyros is capable. I don't actually know. He keeps running away from Devil Joe. Oh my gosh. Who did? Graham! Is that what the Devil Joe says? He just says, ha! Got him! You can check the minimap if it has a skull icon, right? Oh! Is he ready? Oh, I didn't realize he was ready to I thought I would see it on the minimap as well, but I guess it's just the main map. Huzzah! I hope I got everything. It seems like I may have gotten everything I need from Gyros, so the last thing would just be Baroth. Oh, what a cute sticker! Grim, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'll put them in my jar. Waiting for Sunbreak to casually and silently jump Devil Joe into the monster pool. Just super casually, like they don't even put it in the update notes or anything. Intimidator Jewel. Ooh, I don't remember what Intimidator does. I don't think your investigation is high enough for Skull to appear. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Alright, we'll be flatlining. Wait, sorry, I missed Miles's message. Really wish they'd bring back the challenge area hunts from 3U. They had 2 Devil Joes, one with a small dog, like size, one the size of a skyscraper. It was fun. That does sound fun. I'm gonna go check on the Gyros gear. But If anyone has a Baroth investigation master rank, that would be wonderful. I can check mine, of course, too. I forgot. I'll go check after this. Excited to craft my gear. Nice. Looks like I also need... another Gyros. I'll need a Gyros shard. So we can also repeat the same quest. I think that was Hassan. We can just repeat that quest as well. Oh, I might even need more since I just crafted this. No, I just need the shard. Yeah. Okay. If you're short on materials, you should try to flinch shot monsters into walls with their map eye icon is yellow. They drop extra shinies, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna check on... Well, basically, go ahead and post the Great Gyros, if you want, if you can. Oh, you gotta go? No problem. Can I have your guild card first? Yes. How do I do that? Guild card. I don't think it's anything special, if I'm being honest. Oh, you want me to send it to all of you guys? Okay, I think I can just... No. Does it highlight each one? I'm confused. Here we go. I don't think I customized my guild card. Okay, the business cards in the Monster Hunter universe. Photo at the Gathering Hub? Oh! Where's the Gathering Hub? I think I need to take the thingy there. Wait, let me check my investigations since I just ran here. Does that perhaps mean nothing new? Nothing new showed up. Oh well. But yes, if anyone has a Great Gyros or Baroth Master Rank investigation, I'd love to be able to crash my armor for the next time I play with Ali to advance the main series, main campaign. Haven't been up here since the spring event. Ah, everything looks back to normal now. How do I emote? I look horrible! Wait! I look horrible! Assam! I don't even have my butterfly gear! Wait, how do I don't know how to do this. Can I just stand here? I don't know how to do anything! Wait. Poses! It looks so fucking stupid! Wait. Oh, is that it? Is just this one? Is that good enough? You get an award for 50 cards? Ooh! Wait, do I look cool? I look ridiculous! So silly. Thank you, of course. Thank you for the Hansa Sam. Bye bye, take care. Enya giggles. They're so silly, the cute poses. Thank you for the headpats, Krim. Ooh, breakdancing. You and your cat. Nice. You guys both have the wispy thingy. I'll go take another peek at the board. Yes, and we have an open slot now if anyone wants to join. We were playing on PC, attempting to do Master Rank Iceborne stuff. Getting late, gonna leave my lurk here. Love you all, hug everyone, lurk, see you tomorrow. Take care! Take care, Karim. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, and thank you very much for the lurk and all the stickers today. Hope you had fun. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. It's too bad I'm done with the tsetse because there are so many of them in the investigations. Damn. Not seeing the one I'm looking for. You missed the Astera lobby theme? It was very upbeat. I really liked seeing the spring one. That was a couple months back, but... Calm lobby theme? Does anyone have any ideas for hunting down a Baroth, Master Rank, and or what was the other one? I think Great Gyros. I didn't finish that. Because I don't have any investigations, and perhaps you the two others in this lobby don't either. Work is done, now Monster Hunter. Baroth, not Eoth, so the first one, Oni. But I'm glad you're done with work, Cameron. Hello, how are you? Right, I don't need to post that one. Before I go, here's a hidden tip. You can wash away Baroth's mud armor with water moss slinger ammo. Ooh, I will try to remember that. Thank you. Yeah, because if he does that, if he has mud armor, my weapon will just go donk 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 donk. But thank you so much, Asamide. Thank you for the hunts and the help and all that good stuff. I appreciate you. Ooh, what are these? Whoa, can I just choose a monster from here? I guess it doesn't have to be investigation then, right? Here's a Baroth! I'm so silly! How did I not know these existed? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't really know what the difference would be. And I want to check if there's the... That was a Baroth. What about Great Gyros? Maybe that was on the first page. How did I not know this was here? Great Jagras? Damn! Okay, well I'll post the Baroth one. I probably should have just teleported up. You get better rewards with investigations. Ah, that does make sense. But I suppose if I'm desperate for any kind of Baroth hunt, then we might as well go with this one, right? Unless you're saying perhaps what's it called? Expeditions might give better rewards. Maybe? Alright. Let's go! Those are the worst? Oh, okay. Worst for, drops. Ooh. Oh, he's right here. Hi! Wonder where his red buff is. Maybe his tail. Oh my goodness. Investigations just give you bonuses? Oh, right, right. Hello, Tonkatsu! Hi, how are you? Putting me in this jar. I'm gonna assume this is a jar for protection reasons. Gah! Cannot get my red buff. The whole time, couldn't get it. Get in the safety of thy lantern. Thank you! Although I don't think there's air holes in the lid, Tonkatsu. Was that intentional? I don't know if I might run out of oxygen. That wasn't intentional, right? You're gonna put holes in the lid, right? Surely I'm not gonna suffocate it in here. There we go, red buff. Your bee is blocking the air vent. Oh god! Faebot, please! Wake up, Faebot! So some kind of moss slinger ammo. I gotta look out for those on the ground. There will be piped AC air into the jar. Ew, imagine it fogging up because I'm like sweating, panicking, breathing, and it like starts fogging up. It'd be gross. Ew. He's not hitting very hard. I hope I didn't do a high rank. I'm pretty sure I chose master. Ew. I don't know why I'm getting sleepy. Hi, Cardboard! Hello, how are you? How's it going? Spade! Spade, thank you so much for the 50 corgis! Oh god! Oh my god, that was so many. I mean, I was expecting 50 of them, but wow. I didn't think 50 corgis looked like that much. Thank you for the biddies. The airflow is insufficient. I must increase the airflow. I might start drowning in corgis at this point. Oh god. My arms hurt. I went to the gym today. So I guess that's hopefully that's hurting in a good way, right? Not quite sure what item I need from this guy. I'd be willing to let him be captured and all that. we don't have to kill or anything. In a good way, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Ah, I shot the sand. No! I can't reach him. Aerith getting battered up? Is he battered, Roth? Oh, there I go. I'm no longer safe. How many times can you do air spin move in World? You can only do it 3 times in TS. I assume you mean Rise. I think it's basically infinite as long as you have the stamina. You can go as many times as you want. Good night, Barroth. Sleep well. Hooray! Hopefully I'll get the little part that I need. But, okay, so I did not see a Great Gyros, like, quest or even an investigation. I guess my final option would be to go on an expedition, but I don't know if people in my lobby can join me, or I would have to shoot an SOS flare, in which case everyone could join, like, many people would be joining. It really... I don't know. I'm not sure how I'll do this. But if you guys could, keep an eye out for, what was it called? Great Gyros investigation. Or even if you have a quest, like a normal quest for Great Gyros, they can join. Ah, okay. Let's see. Piratotas. Damn. Barroth, though. I got a Barroth. I don't know if... So I have Barroth investigations now. I don't know if I got the part I need. I'm gonna go check. So I could post a Barroth investigation now. Murmur. Ah, I need a Barroth Chine. I guess I should have grabbed the Barroth since I was there. Cookie wearing a Tetsuka. No, it's Dodo Gamba, or also known as Dodo Hama. Let me see. Where is Poogie? Poogie! Hey, bot, where are you? Ah, she ran off. You have the Great Gyros quest? Ooh, perfect. I'm gonna grab... You can go ahead and post that one. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... let's see. Faint 3 times. 50 minutes. Faint 2 times. I don't know which one would be better. It doesn't look like it would matter, but we'll go with that. So you can post the Great Gyros one, and then I will, I'll post the Barroth investigation later, perhaps. It's probably fine. I think, Dave, unless you want me to do the investigation, and then we'll, you know, all of us will receive more investigations. That might be wiser. That might be better, actually. So I can post the investigation Barroth that I found, and hopefully we find a Gyros soon. Chef's choice. Nice. So many butterflies. Even my Palico is a butterfly. I love her weapon too. It's so cute, and I think it glows in the dark. Wish I didn't delete everything by accident. Oh no! Oh yeah, you mentioned those investigations that you deleted. It's okay. Oh! Barbie spawned right next to it. Yeah, there it is. It's getting all muddy right now. ladybug. Ow, I knew that was gonna happen. Bah! Oh, I can't remember what item it was. I wonder a certain part of his body we should try breaking. I'm sure it's okay though. It's not like it's nothing rare anyway. I don't need to like super duper focus on it. Uh-oh. Walked right into that. Or I guess flew right into that. Wait, did I knock you off? Wait. Is that how that works? I have no idea. Sorry, Splinter. I didn't realize more than one person can clutch claw on him too. That's really cool. There we go. Oh, I just noticed the Pella move. I'm gonna get away from that part. I swear there was a shiny on the ground. Maybe I already picked it up. Oh, wait, no. Thorn. What is he doing? Right on the tip of the tail. I knew he was gonna do something, so I wanted to kind of jump over. Which Monster Hunter games have you played? I've played, well, Rise. I could basically consider it that I've beaten Rise. I didn't reach like max level or anything, but I beat Rise. Now I'm playing World. In the process of beating it. And I've played now, I started playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Wings of Ruin, I think it's called. And I think that's it. I own Generations Ultimate on the Switch. I own Generations Ultimate, but I really didn't play it. I got to the point where like there's paintball things. I've experienced a little bit of the paintball stuff, but I don't think I've done anything else. Couldn't get past the tutorials because I was brand new to the franchise, so I had no idea what to do. I kind of just stopped. Damn, missed all my hits. Hi! Nope. I think so. Wait, am I wrong? Are there not? I swear I've experienced paintballs before. Am I wrong? How have I experienced paintballs if it wasn't in GU? I have no idea. Maybe I'm wrong. They are in GU? Ah. And I never played 3U or 4U before. Ooh, nice. It always startles me. You below? Ah, okay. I wonder if there's any shinies around here. Hopefully I get the part that I'm looking for. Meh! I tried to pick up the thunderbug. I could totally play GU on stream sometime too. Maybe when we beat World. That'd be pretty cute. I know you can do open lobbies too. Played it a tiny bit with Ali and Michael. Way back when they were both streaming it actually. But I wasn't a streamer yet. Beat World, ha! Funny joke. What I mean by beat is basically I see all the monsters. As long as I have seen every monster in the game, there you go. So with Rise, it's like once I get to MR 100, assuming I've been to MR or HR 100, I'm good. I beat the game. There's literally nothing else in existence, and therefore I'm done. I'm gonna keep playing it though. I will absolutely keep playing it. It would be awesome to someday have rank 999 and stuff like that. You take some getting used to in comparison to World and Rise. I look forward to it. Rathian, Baroth. Okay, got a couple of new Baroths if I need to, but they don't have better rewards. So I'm gonna go check on the items. But yes, I'm still looking out for a great Gyros. Worst case scenario, go ahead and post like just the regular quest if we don't have a investigation for it. Regular quest would probably be fine. Sav? I don't know what that is. Western version of Double Cross? Ah! Wait, what? I'm confused. Yay! I have the item. Okay. Ugh, what an ugly skirt. Oh my god, I look ridiculous. I really need layered armor. Oh, I forgot to put my new stuff in here too, my bad. Not like I'm not being carried though. Gosh, what should I put in here? Earplugs, right. Fortitude. Expert. Ooh. Hell yeah, put on expert. Nice. Okay. Electron is tired. Electron was not it for me. It's midnight. It's officially your birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Mac. Nice. Wait, that means... Oh yes, and it just hit midnight for me too. That means, wait, I assume August 30 then. Yeah. Happy birthday! Wait, let me change my layered armor. This is ridiculous. Guess I wouldn't mind wearing that, but... Oh, I look horrible! Better than that skirt though. God, I hate it! It's fine, we're ignoring that. I miss my butterfly outfit on Rise. Solo Behemoth? I don't know what that is. Why wouldn't you want to look like that? Ugh. Super easy? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Super easy, I'm sure. I believe you guys for sure. I set my decorations. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume none of us have any great Gyros investigations. So, I don't know if it was David. Do you want to post the... Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll do this. I didn't see it. I never see those pop-ups on the right-hand side of the screen. I don't know why. Also why I miss a lot of chat, too. Like, in-game chat. Actually, let me just change. I need to... Hold on. Ugh. I look horrible. I'm just gonna wear this. I don't like seeing the bare legs. I don't know. It just... Okay, I'm good. I'm good. You don't know how I play Monster Hunter? Hopefully I'll get the shell or whatever the hell it was called from this Gyros. Where is he? Is he Odo Garen? Oh wait! This isn't... No, yeah, this is mastering. I don't... have him investigated enough. I'll just follow Splinter. Ooh. Did you run back for me? or are you picking something up? It looked funny. Ow! I'm paralyzed! English only, please. Tanka. Let me go like this. Please and thank you. I don't have a way of moderating other languages, nor do I know the language. I'm just gonna delete the message real quick. This guy's so low to the ground. I'm gonna have a little bit of a hard time doing my flying through the air stuff. No, the first thing kanji is for cheap. I've been poisoned. Who just growled? Also, who poisoned me again? God damn it. Ooh, hi! Hi, Odoga Garen. Gordalgo. Hi, Gordalgo. Ooh, he's violent. Please, I just need to drink this antidote. Oh, maybe I should collect these shinies. Oh my god. Oh, and another one? Ah, part thing. I don't remember what part I need from him. Ow! Odo hits hard. Woo! Please, please, Dodo Gara, no, not Dodo. I keep saying Dodo because like Dodo Gamma. Odo, please, no. Stay away. Just hit the little lizard. Ouch. Oh, I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. Wait, I got a sheath. Telling him to go away. I'm running. Also poisoned. Oh, wait, I'm not poisoned anymore. Hooray! Oh no, stop it! You bully! Bad dog! Bad dog! Shoo! This one should be bleed unless they added poison to the majority. No, yeah. Oh, the color that I had just seen. No, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. It went away before I can fully register. That last one was probably bleed. Critical eye! Nice! Hi Adam! Hello! How are you? Bad Clifford! Yeah, he's a big red dog, isn't he? How's Iceborne treating you? It's going good! I got a lot of, not a lot, I don't know how much. Oops! I'm sorry, Fabon, I pressed the button! I'm sorry! She hates me now. What was I gonna say? I got a bit of the story done. I beat the Power Wash Simulator, Puke. And now we're grinding for a little bit of a better gear, question mark. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just doing a random build, but wait, I got the part for it. Alright. I don't know why I have Kulu Greaves on here. Did I want... Wait. No, I don't think I need the Kulu. Damn! Wait, I still need a shard! Oh my gosh, I'm so silly! I'm so silly! It's a high/low rank, or whatever. Is that a low rank or high rank? Would it make a difference? I just realized, because it's just a... It's a... Wait, no, I'm dumb. I meant the small monster. It's a small monster, Gyros. Damn it! I didn't notice that! I see Great Gyros Shard and then I see Gyros Shard. Damn it! Okay. Alright, well. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna go, I don't know, on a quick expedition just real quick. That kind of reminds me of one of my coworkers. He's an angry man. I'm just gonna run on an expedition. I don't need to fire an SOS flare. Wait, where are they located? That was Rottenvale. Yeah. Gonna go defeat a... I should have carved. You guys were killing the Gyroses, but I didn't carve any of them. Let's see. Vespoids. Ornitar. Gyros. I'm probably gonna get a shard on the very first carve. Oh, I didn't know he visits this place. Rottenvale. Oh, I guess I did see his footprints here before. Bah! I turned the corner. Not so sharp. .65% chance. Oops. Didn't mean to kick that poor guy. Poor course, the great Gyros is here. It's gonna make it impossible to carve these guys. Perhaps. Holy crap, there's so many of them! I also didn't eat food. This could be bad. Okay. I might be able to just carve now. Go, go, go! No! Go, go, go! Snow monster in Bone Land, yeah. Please stop, little flying guy. There we go. That HP bar looks so weird to me. Is it because it's so tiny? Well, I got what I wanted. I'm just gonna leave. Just hit him with flash. Oh, true. I don't know if I have any in, like on me. It's been so long. And you know what, you guys? I think I'd be happy if, oh, this is wait, this would get tough. I'm gonna continue posting some quests. I wouldn't want it to be an instance where you guys post a quest of a monster that I haven't seen yet, and therefore it's kind of spoiled for me. So I think it would be safe if I just posted the quests, if we continue playing together. Ashley, good morning! Thank you so much for the care package! Why did I talk to this guy? It's fine. Let me just grab a couple of these. If in Rottenvale you can shoot a torch pod to clear the dangers. Oh yeah, I remember somebody saying that the first time we were playing through World. I agree with that? Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Crafting my armor. I think it's the helmet, right? So, or I don't remember what it is. Armor. Oh my goodness! Ew! I turned into a booger bean. It was the legs. Nice. I actually wouldn't mind taking a look at what the legs look like without the layered armor on. And with this, I'm out of points. Hi, Nihilist! How are you? Oh, I didn't sip my water yet. Splinter, yes! Gotta take a break. Thanks so much for the hunt, Splinter. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the carries. Set decoration. What had a black pepper bean? It's just RNG. It just so happened to be a booger bean this time. Ooh, expert gem? Why not? It might as well. Yeah. I like these. I like these gems. I don't know if I need, Can I level up Blast? Oh wait, that's anti-blast. Blast. Oh, my bad. I was looking at Bomber. I thought that was a Bomber jewel. I guess it could keep the defense. Thunder resistance. Fortitude? When you faint 2 times, right? I can't wear those. Oh. Yes, I did say bean. Bah, I don't know. Reduces damage while bleeding. I'll just put back on defense, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I did it, I guess. Oh wait, I wanted to look at the layered armor. I don't know if I can even, like, make layered armor yet. I don't mind these legs, why not? I don't want them as shorts though. No, thank you. All right. Wait, I like the tsetse hat. Okay, we're going with this look. Hell yeah, it looks so stupid. Looks like a pickle bean. You shouldn't really worry too much about jewels. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just put a little defense on. Yeah, I have no idea how to craft some layered armor, but I think I'll just post whatever investigations. I don't. At this point, I guess for the rest of stream it'll be a little aimless. I'm not gonna make progress on our story campaign. Yeah. So wait, not expedition. I'll kind of just post whatever. You know what? Actually, I really want to fight a Basil. I haven't in so long. I love Basil. I love Basil so much. I probably don't have a master rank of him though. Maybe I can save that for the end of stream. Maybe at the end I'll try soloing a Basil. Unless I do have a master rank Basil. Oh, do we want to try Colorful Carnival? How about we do some event quests? Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do this one. That'll be fun. There we go. Now I feel less aimless. By the way, we have an open lobby if anyone wishes to join. I think we have a couple of slots available. Yes, should have 2 slots available. We are playing on PC. We are dealing with Iceborne stuff. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, feel free to join! Exclamation point join. Oni! Jorin! Join! I actually don't know if it's just David in this lobby. Is there any way to check how, like, who's in here? Oh, there's the copy ID button! Wait! I think it was Andrew that said, yeah, there's no button for it. There is! I could have just copied the session ID. Joan. Wow. What am I looking for though? I was kind of looking for like party setting. No, I guess not. I was looking for the list of players in my lobby with me, if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. Gym. It's the 4 one? And, the 4th one... Player list. Oh, yes! And it's just you. Okay, okay. That's no problem. Do you think we can handle it? Me being newbie, would you be able to carry me, David? Yes, we have 2 slots available if anyone wants to join us. Yes. ... not like I was doubting you or anything. I just. Hello, Strom. Hi, Strom. How are you? Good morning. Give me that red buff. Where are you? There you go. Oh, it didn't quite work. Oh wait, I need a hot drink. Oh shit, I need a hot drink. I guess I'll I don't even know. You have baby high rank here? We are playing in master rank at the moment. So crafting whatever master rank you have would be very beneficial. That's what I did when I first jumped into Iceborne stuff. This looks like an area I would live in. Yes, Strom! Yes, I agree! This is the Iceborne DLC of the game. What am I looking for? Hot drink. The moment I saw it, I was like, ooh, I want to play Skyrim. Or even Witcher. My stupid hat. I love it. It kind of fits the snow theme, just a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot it was cold. I like how I picked up the hot drinks but didn't actually drink it. I would have lasted in this area for 2 minutes? You mean like IRL? I love the snow. I love the snow so much. This one's kind of a small guy, isn't he? He's a little tiny. Ooh! And he's dead. Nice! You got a shiny. I guess the other guy... Oh, I wouldn't know. He's not on my map. Oh, another shiny? I don't actually know how to do that. It'd be like Clutch Claw or something. No. Wait, I did it! Oh, now what do I do? Do I just let it go somewhere? Is that how this works? Hi Cameron! Would like to join? Let me get you the code. Let it kidnap you? Okay, Nodders. Never been like, oh, I need to play this game, but watching someone play it is hella amazing and I love it. Thank you, Enya. Ah, no problem, Strom. I enjoy this very much, but I totally get simply wanting to watch it. Yeah. I guess we're gonna... Well, I'm in danger. The cute penguins. Look at them! Wait, I can capture them. I forget you can do this in... World. They're panicking! Ah, I missed. No! I still got him. This is so mean. You're so late. Hi, EnyaFaerie. You're not late. You're fine. How are you? I wonder if I can put them in my player home. Penguins you've captured can be played. Yeah, I was just wondering that. Thanks, Chaos. Cool, cool. I also captured some jellyfish because I saw Allie had some and I got jealous. Hmm? How to feed Slinger to your insect? On an Xbox controller, it's left trigger and then Y and B at the same time, which is the furthest right button and the topmost button. So if you're on like a different controller, I explained it a little bit. Yeah. I can probably try doing it right now. I don't actually know if I have anything in my Slinger. I actually don't know. Let me try it now. No, I don't have anything in my Slinger. But if you had Slinger ammo... You had a nice ice bourbon and wrapped in blankets. Great way to relax after a long day. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're relaxing. You can find the mini bathing monkeys. Yeah, I captured some of those. Where is he? I grabbed some of those ones. Oh my! I hope that helps, Aku. I have no stamina. Ouch. Oh my! I don't know what to expect when I fight this guy. Damn, I'm already out of stamina. Ice Blade's the worst. Oh, eat a no berry, I guess. Reading Taiwanese to use words, short form for hello, and then one. Oh. Nevertheless, he should have used English, and I hope my English command has Chinese. I think it does. I totally ripped it from somebody who put a bunch of languages. Okay, that's good. So at least, yeah. Even if they don't understand me, they could also just read that. Good, good. Because I totally just grabbed that block of text from somebody else. So I didn't actually like proofread or do anything like that. How would I proofread anyway if I don't know the languages? I guess Google Translator, but even then. Ow. How many weapons have you tried before settling down on Insect Glaive? Admittedly, only one. Only one other. I started playing Dual Blades, and it's really fun. I like running around super fast. Wait, what is this? So this is the only other. Wait. Does it translate to we beneath though? It's so hard to read. Oh my god. This gave me a headache. That's so silly, Aizen. Wait, imagine if that were how languages worked. Like just like I guess that would mean it's a font instead of a language. Like we all speak like one common language, but like we all use like of the different regions of the world, we all have different fonts. And it makes it a little tough to understand other regions, but not like that'd be so stupid. That'd be so much easier though. He's tired. Run around super fast, hell yeah! I made a character in WoW which has mount speed inside dungeons and running away from other people when we're farming mounts. I love it. Ooh. Yeah, dual blades, you get to run around super fast. I like calling it like a speed demon because the theme of dual blades is that you're like a demon. You go into like arc demon mode, or I think there's a different name, I forget. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's really fun running around fast. When you switch from dual blades to a different weapon, you feel so sluggish. So sluggish. It's just like, no, I want to go back. Please take me back. But at least with Insect Glaive, I'm not like, I didn't feel like it was a super sluggish transition from from dual blades to Insect Glaive, because at least with Insect Glaive you can zip around the sky, so I don't run fast on the ground, but I feel like I move pretty damn fast in the air. So it was a nice transition. It was good. It wasn't like a huge shock. Holy crap. It wasn't a huge shock to yeah, go from dual blades to Insect Glaive. I only speak comic. I'm sorry. Who can read Chinese is like, this guy is spazzing out. I think regular speed is 100%, mount speed is 210, and your speed was 215. 287 buffed? Holy crap. That's a lot. That's very fast. Ew, look at her face. Sadly, in World, the monster kind of turns invisible. In Rise, of course, it's completely solid. But yeah, in World, you see through the whole thing. Oh yeah, and by the way, Shunk is using dual blades right now. They're currently in the mode where you would get to zoom around really quickly. You're fast as fuck, boy! It's barbecue, not barbecue. Wait, one does not simply bomb a fish. Ooh, Palico level. Hammer is so fun. Duel doesn't hit hard enough for me. Oh, I love gliding down the body, but I don't know if that's Rise only. It's been years since I played dual blades in World, but that's how I started in World a long time ago. Long time ago, before I could even get into it. Oh look! It's a great Eros. Okay, I'm gonna post another fun event quest. How about that? Or I say it's fun. I don't know. A bunch of sticks in the mud. Fine, let's do this one. Facing like 20 damage. I don't think I mind whatsoever. I think it's, for me, it's just how the weapon is styled. That's it. That's the only part. So with dual blades it runs fast, and I enjoy running fast. And then with Insect Glaive, it's so freaking fun. Flipping through the air, landing on the ground, and doing cool flips, kind of. Utilizing the Kinsei. Oh my god, I love everything about. You can tell I'm obsessed. How to join session? Just do !join. You'll enter the queue, and I can get you the code right away since there is a slot available for you. We're doing some master rank events. 200 damage per hit? Wow! I already grabbed that. Oh, wait, I came up here for... Let me get you the code. And if you didn't receive a whisper from the Play with Viewers bot, go ahead and click on their name and then whisper them instead. And then and let me know so that I can try the whisper one more time. It will work after I try it one more time. But if your whispers are open on Twitch, then you should have received it. My rank is too baby to join. Oh, I'm sorry, Cameron. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even catch that. Gonna hop out and then go to bed now. Aww. Thanks for letting me play. Yes, take care, Cameron. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. I'll try to be better about that next time. I'm completely new to opening my lobby in World. Literally, this is our first time. I think. I'm pretty sure it's our first time. But yeah, I'll try to be better about remembering those kinds of things next time, Cameron. In Rise, I've got a handle on it. I completely get how to do it. What am I looking for? I was just looking for the player list to see who's in here. Thank Thank you for the head pats, RMC. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna leave the quest real quick. Let me grab a dual blade. No, no problem. Yeah, yeah. And now I pet the bee. Is it on cooldown? Oh, there. Wait, no. Thank you for the head pats, Ashley. Those are some big ones. Surprise head pads! I've been hiding in chat. You were here all along? I appreciate you, RMC. I hope you're doing well. Gotta get back to work. Have fun on the hunt, Enya in chat. Take care, Oni. Have a wonderful rest of your workday. And good luck with your head pats, Cameron. Go ahead. Please do let me know, Aku, if you received a whisper from the Play with Viewers bot. Because if you didn't... Oh, I guess the online session is right there on my screen. Well, that wasn't intentional, but... Yeah, I guess if you didn't, you have to whisper... Oh, I see... Ainshai joined. Okay, perfect. Sorry, yeah. I see it now. Good. Faebot continues to rest even more peacefully. Oh. Wonderful. Hey, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. It was fun hanging. I gotta go catch y'all later. Take care, Mac. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Darmo! Ah! I'm scared if I join my support set would kill the monster a tad bit too fast. I mean, we can try if you want. Hope not so laggy. If I lag, I'll let myself out. Okay. Yeah, feel free to join the queue if you want, Chaos Jacks. I'm gonna go ahead and depart on this quest now since the people who are in the queue are here. Yeah. But we do have one slot available. I too shot Great Jagras with the base weapon. yeah. Yeah, just use base gear and stuff. That I can join you today though? No problem. 2 more till my work is over. Ah. Wait, 2 more hours, do you mean? Yeah, I suppose that would be maybe just about when I decide to end. And there's chances that it won't be when I get raided and stuff. I tend to stay up later. I push myself. You've been streaming as long as my work hours? Yeah, I recently did the math and I realized holy crap, he's huge. I realized that I stream full time apparently. Like I don't know why, but I didn't realize it. And I started questioning like, wow, why do I not have so much time in my day? Like saying things like that, like, wow, time, I don't have enough time to work on art, you know, like things like that. It's like, well, go figure. I guess technically a full-time streamer, although it sounds super weird to say it like that. But I guess in a technical sense, I am a full-time streamer. I love how this is direct from in-game dialogue on Genshin Impact, and I quote, "Get some good rest, you know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away." What the hell? That's official dialogue in Genshin. How silly. You're in from your full-time job? Yeah, I basically don't have one. I make art for a living. I would say art is probably, or at least it's meant to be a larger living than just streaming, but yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh my! He's dead. I'm a Genshin player, did this quest yesterday, can confirm this is an actual quote. Banbaro time. Hi Sushi! Sushiro! Welcome in! How are you? Oh, there's another shiny on the ground. Unless it's like a rock or something. Oh, no, there it is. Where's the other guy? I think there's two of them. Yeah, there should be two of them. Hope you're having great hunts. I'm just rolling by. I am. We made some progress on the main campaign. And now we're, well, I was grinding for armor. Now I'm just doing event quests for fun. Finished, what am I saying? Decided to do event quests to finish the night. There's a great Monster Hunter World animatics and songs, such as Benvaro Time. Do all the event quests? Yes! Ooh, I see a Cactaro icon on the map. Oh! Did we find him? He's right... Wait, no. That's not him, is it? Doubtful. Where is this guy? I admit I didn't find any tracks, so... whoever's following me, I don't... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait! I found tracks somewhere. But it is old. It could have just been from the other one we killed. Some event quest gives new armor, which in turn means more fashionable or more fashion available. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to make layered armor. It doesn't spawn until the other one despawns. Oh! Wait, I didn't realize that. That's really silly. I mean, I guess it's not silly, but... Interesting. Did you fight the Naruto dragon yet? It doesn't sound familiar. I left off fighting Power Wash Simulator Puki Puki. Which is the one that's after... Who was that after? That was after the Peacock Palumu! He was so pretty. But that's basically where I stopped. Gonna wait for, my co-op buddy! I figured I'd grind for armor. I'm pretty happy with this set. Seems nice. Then again, I haven't soloed with it. I'm definitely being carried. Yeah. What? The peacock! You know, like the bird with the pretty feathers. Very early, layered is always up to the main story conclusion. Oh, well, wait, I did do the main story. I beat the main story. I'm rank 36 or 2 or something. Naruto Dragon's pretty ugly. Interesting. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Ow! Never heard of that nickname. I think it's because I was saying peacock. I think that's what maybe. Oh, our own unique names, or you were talking about the Naruto one. I look forward to seeing these monsters for the first time. I can't hit him at all. Every time I get close, I'm just being knocked down. Ow! I don't think I've done any damage. This is ridiculous. Okay. I did it. I got up. You wounded it. Which monster are we talking about? Thank you so much for the care package, Markup, please. I'm gonna sip my water either after he leaves or he drops dead. Or I guess right now too. I do. I admit I'm being very forgetful though. Oh, okay. He died while I was mounted. Yeah, I just learned about the downward thrust. I think that was yesterday. Oh, Heartbreaker belt. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I saw a shiny around here somewhere. Oh gosh, my eyes are tired. Maybe not. I swear I saw one. I don't see it anymore. It's okay. It's fine. Or maybe it's hidden amongst here. Would be a good chance of it. You staying up all night? Nah. It's not even 1 AM yet. Everything is a shiny in world. Can never tell what. Boogie. You're playing Asia and you oh, and not even a lag? Nice! That's awesome to hear. Wow. Get to play games with each other across the world. No issues. Or at least very minimal. I don't know why I'm looking at these. I guess I was just curious. I'll post another event quest though. Servers. Oh, the servers are unified. Well, sure, the servers might be unified, but I wonder if it's, you know, it could have still been a possibility that being really far away would cause any issues. Have you completed all your optionals? I don't think so. I don't even know if I clicked on it. HR optionals are not important as MR optionals in terms of fashion application? Did somebody say fashion? Oh, no, I haven't done these. Fashion, huh? Hi, Sir Kiddiums! Hello! I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you? I kind of want to do more event quests, though. Let's go with, camouflage next, I suppose. There's also a hidden optional for every monster in the compendium after the first time you caption. Oh. Interesting. By the way, we have an open lobby at the moment. Everyone is available to join as long as you are playing on PC. And I think if you have Iceborne DLC. And yes. Those are the only requirements I can think of off the top of my head. You know about the Poogie Sniff? Yes, I do. I found a couple outfits for her because of that. I don't know where she is at the moment though. Doing great, I'm glad. You have convinced me to blow off the cobwebs of my world character and do some hunts. Thanks for asking. That's exciting. Like I said, we have an open lobby. There is actually currently one spot available, so whoever wants to jump in, just do !join and you'd be able to get the code immediately. Half the new world burns. Pulls out weapon. Oh. And those need to be completed for the reward. Ah. Have you done Behemoth yet? Final Fantasy fan at all? I don't recognize that name. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I don't think I've seen that monster yet. Oh, and also I've never played Final Fantasy. I actually, the only Final Fantasy I've ever played was a spin-off. I played World of Final Fantasy and I got 100% achievements in it. That's how much I loved it. It was very, very fun. Very shiny armor and dragon lance suitable for IG. Ooh. Yeah, I just remembered, I think somebody was teasing me earlier, might have been Oni, and they were like, hey, you should solo Behemoth. I'm assuming that's a tough act, especially for a noob like me. You get an emote too? Try to complete for fashion later. If it's a new monster, I'm gonna be waiting for my story mode buddy, my fellow player. My boyfriend, Ali, before making, like, progress in that regard. Don't solo it! If you would like to join the lobby, Sir Kiddiums, do !join, and I'll be able to send you the code through our bot. Soloing is the best way to learn. True! I actually really enjoy soloing. I'm gonna go ahead and, depart on this quest. I assume you can... maybe we'll wait for, Kiddiums. Let's see. Like this? Yeah. And if you did not get a whisper from the Play with Viewers bot, just go ahead and shoot them a whisper first. Like, click on their name and whisper them, just say like hi or something. And then I can send you the code again. And just click it again. Because some people have their whispers turned off, like private mode on Twitch. So that would enable it, basically. Event quest Kings No Fear 7-star. I don't think I'm high enough. I'm master rank 6. So I don't, if it correlates with 7-star. Oh, it's an HR. Oh, I may have done it. No, I have no idea. I have no idea what I have done and haven't done. It's been months since I opened up World, but since I finally beat the Sunbreak DLC, I got past Master Rank 100 in Sunbreak. I just figured we'd switch over to Iceborne for the first time. I don't know if I can, like, check on things while I'm... Nah, I can't. Very good quest. Ooh. I suppose if I went back down to HR, I'd probably solo it, unless you think it's ridiculously hard. Would you like me to downgrade gear? I can't say that I care so much. I mean, if you would like to downgrade, I would be happy about it. We are killing these incredibly fast as is. It's not a rule or anything. We're just here to have fun. It's fine. It's not very hard. Okay, interesting. Yeah, if it goes down to simply an HR quest, I might try soloing it. But for now, we're working on some Master Rank events. They're really cool. I love the new zone. Thought I should ask anyway. No problem. Yeah. Whatever you feel like. I do like difficult combat, long hunts, and I understand that you you guys might not have the time for that, which is perfectly fine. So just do whatever you feel like. Basically, if you want to capture the guy, go for it. And I'm not gonna be picky tonight or anything. Especially since it's my first time playing with viewers in world. Altrion plus Fatalis time. I have not seen those two monsters, but if that's what that implies, I am excited. Very exciting. It's excited if that's what that implies. Circidiums, are you dexterous? Dexterous. Not very fun. Depends on what your definition of fun is, I suppose. About to just provoke her and just stand below the monster with the lance. I know I have a couple of regulars who would join my lobby and Rise, and not that they wouldn't attack, but they play, for example, Hunting Horn and just spend their time buffing and stuff like that. Like it's nice because it lets, I don't know, if you think about it, it lets the streamer do the damage and things like that. It's really kind of them. Cat stole my Twitch username. Ah, you like Fatalis better? You can counter Fatalis, you just wait. Or you can't counter Fatalis, you just wait. Hi, Coach Lazy! Hello, hello! I love that sitting emote, it's so cute. Ow, my jaw just cracked. Or snapped or whatever. It's so cute. One of my brainstorms for one of my emotes, I think it was gonna be a follower emote, was I was gonna make a sit, but I didn't know like should I make Enya sitting? Because I also kind of wanted to couple it in. I wanted to couple in a sit with something like holding a keyboard and like smacking their hands on it, or maybe like sit but facing backwards so that you can see that they're watching a stream, like on a TV screen or computer. And I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, like Bongo Cat, but like sitting and yeah, something like that. But I couldn't figure out how, like, who do I draw? Who is doing the sitting and all that stuff. My definition of fun is sitting on the monster while it gets one shot by me. You mean by farting? Oh, we're ready now. Sorry. It'd be cute as fuck if you can implement that into emote form. And I would probably upload it to like BTTV so that it could stay animated, because I have other ideas for our animated emotes. But if I did end up making that someday, I would yeah, just upload it to 7TV even. Camouflaged. There he is. Gonna get him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I moved and then suddenly it was there in my range. Ooh, how did I not get on fire? Ow! Now I'm on fire. Ow! Hey, I didn't get poisoned from that. Wait, what am I? I thought of poison, so I started drinking an antidote. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't eat. I don't know why. Ooh! On him! I don't have enough stamina though. Oh wait, I somehow got stamina back. There we go! Cut that tail! Ooh. You know, previously there was that new mod that copies the damage stats of the one-shotters. What does that mean? So basically you one-shotted everything literally? I'm trying to figure out what that means. Wait, I'm stuck. I got stuck on some part of that. A mod that copies the damage stats. Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. Like he nerfs himself. His weapon is nerfed. Oh, that's weird. So he one-shots everything, as in it takes him a million years to kill these monsters, but like technically he is, you know, one-shotting them. That is really funny. That's amazing. It took me a second. I was like, what? Bah! He's trying to hit Rathian, not Tobin. No, one hit of his weapon insta- Oh! I guess it was funnier the other way around. Oh. One hit of his weapon insta-kills. Opinion on modding so that you're a cat girl? If I did mod the game for like visual things, I wouldn't be a cat girl. I would mod for I don't know why I was fighting Tobin's. I would mod for some sort of fairy or something. Yeah. Give myself some elf ears or whatever. You have the butterfly set? I don't think so. I do in Rise. That's what I'm imagining. I have it in Rise. I don't think I know how to make layered armor. Like physically don't know, not like in the game. Maybe I do have the ability to. I just haven't figured out. There are definitely up new mods as for wings. I haven't seen been that deep in the mods. Ah. But the Ropessa armor in Rise has the butterfly wings that are super fun. And once experimented with some mods and hacks on this game, and he managed to increase the damage of a bow gun so much that the tranquilizer shots were doing damage. That's funny. Yep. Is it a festival set? Maybe. Thank you for the sticker, Jarn. Wonder how many people you got. Budding Blossoms delivering quest? Oop, what just happened? Jarn, I hope you're doing well. Hello. My favorite mod 100% is the one that increases visibility of drop materials and slinger ammo by adding either a beam of light or fancy animation where it can get super cute. Ooh, that does sound awesome. Thought it was real, but I also thought it was from stream. Both. It was me and you both disconnecting. Ah, turns out it was a sticker. Just a sticker. Tired, but you're good. I feel that. I'm good and tired as well. Grant likes to use the bouncy cat paws. Ooh. Oh. Wait. There we go, red buff. You're disconnected at the moment, aw. Nice one, though. Hope you're not actually feeling, like, disconnected. Used it for one hunt and then totally ruined the screenshot at the end, so I went with minimal. He's flying! I don't think no, you do have perms, yeah. I don't have it restricted to post links. I appreciate them when they're in context and all, but you gave me the context. If you did want to find it, it's okay if you don't want to find it. Flashbot during monster transition? This is what I miss in Rise? It's 1 AM, but we'll keep going. It's not time to end yet. Yeah, the bookmark is just in a bookmark folder somewhere. No problem. Yeah, you take your time. I just wanted to clarify about the links thing. As long as it's in context, like you know, you literally just have to let me know. Then yes, you may post a link. No longer does that monster get stuck in a loop of let me run, haha, flashpod goes. Ah, you're so quick, Coach Lazy. I will consider grabbing that one. Let me grab that link and bookmark it. I don't know why he didn't dig anything up, did he? Go on. Every tempered toaster fight ended with 2 flash pods in my experience. Dragonite ore, thanks. Let me go post another event. Let's see. Palumu lullabies. I like this Palumu so much. I got excited. He's so pretty. Minimap, POI, and colored mining node mods for grinding lands are must-haves in my opinion, but that's at least 15 hours later. Oop, I meant to choose the canteen. Am I forgetting something? Nah, I think that's it. Just wanted to double check if there's four people in this. Lummy! I low-key don't know how to use a hunting horn. I high-key don't know how. I've never tried it yet, but I look forward to trying. I think that would be the next weapon I would ever try out. It looks really fun. And I heard good things about it in World. I lied, the variant I used wasn't the paw prints, it's just the bold lines and vibrant colors one. Ooh. Spin to win when monster is down. I haven't heard I haven't heard the term spin to win since playing League of Legends. Freaking playing Garen, I think his name is. He's literally a spin to win character. Yeah, play music at the back. Stand there and play some tunes. Corner horner wait, is that a term people use? Is that like a community term? when people just horn from a distance, corner horner. Like hunting horn and rise, my bagpipes, my bass bonker, my musical masher. Shame upon the family. Oh no. All right, we're ready. Didn't use any crazy mods for World like I do for Rise. Crazy, I mean I don't use anything that really changes anything, just quality of life. Yeah, I get that. I'm not much of a mods person myself. I really can't say that I would ever bother with visual mods. But a quality of life, like in Rise, I have it so that, is there anything I should gather around here? I've never been here. I just have the slow-mo mod. I only grabbed it because it's so disorienting when you kill the monster and your camera just goes bah, like way up here and you're like, what? It scared the crap out of me. So that's the only reason I grabbed the slow-mo mod, is so that it's not very scary when it dies. It doesn't scare the ever-loving heck out of you. It's a tiny! He's so small! Oh my god! I love him! Oh! Oh, he hits hard! Oops. Hi Norman! Hello, hello, how are you? It's really hard, I guess. Didn't feel a need to change stuff in World, but you do for Rise. Ah! Gotta be a lot more careful with this guy, I guess! Oh. Should I just let my bug attack him and don't actually engage? I'll like engage and then disengage, maybe. Like really quick. Like that. How silly! Oh god. No! I almost managed to escape. Almost. Okay, okay, okay. It's gonna be fine! Stop, 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 stop. No! No! Oh god. Okay, okay. That was fucking terrifying. Having unflinchable is up to gems in this game. I don't use a mod for that. No, I don't plan on modding to actually change how the game works. If anything, I would grab the slow-mo mod for this one since I have it in Rise, but that's probably it, honestly. No, I fell right into it. Have I fought the Boars event quest? I remember seeing it. I think I tried it and then just didn't. It's fine. This is fine. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Mini Palamu are here, proving that size doesn't matter. Get him! Beat him up while he's down! Okay. I don't even know if I'll get a hit in. We're all too close to each other. Me in God mode, imagine taking damage. Wait, what is this? Nightshade Paladin material? Ooh. Get missed. How am I managing to do my aerial attack? No! Did I make it fail? No, I didn't. Okay. How many deaths do we have? Is it just infinite? I had a friend that enjoyed that free meal file. I was like, what do you mean you don't have 9,000 megapots in your inventory? Oh, there it goes. Poor little guy. He's so small. Ah! Did we carve it? Or did we capture it? Nah. My feed in base game was soloing Arc-Tempered Lunastra without getting hit, so there's that. Ooh. It looks so creepy. It's so pretty though. Look how pretty he is. David. Funk. Thousands of healing items. Switching off speed eating was hell because normal healing speed felt so slow. Ah. He was so cute. Yeah, good fight. Only fainted like 5 times. Let's see. Next quest will be... Huh? Oh, we need to capture a coral puke, I guess? Sure. I assume that's gonna be okay. Funny enough, I didn't even use items because I would just faint in one shot, one hit. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with this one. Person of culture. You guys are silly. I admit I don't know what you're what you're both on about, but I'm trying to skim read. Sweet summer child. I assumed we were talking about mods, and I think at this point I'm lost. It's this quest? This quest is great. Ooh. Ooh, and we're ready. Wriggler cat. Darmo! That's inappropriate. Quit doing that. It's probably inappropriate. Wait, what Coach Lazy and Sushiro are talking about? I wasn't referring to the A dash dash. No, I wasn't referring to that one. Just, you know, what they're chatting about in general. This is a capture quest, yes. I admit I don't have any capture materials. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you guys do. Is that bad of me? I'm sorry. I'm a bad monster hunter. What? A bad fellow hunter. I don't carry that stuff around with me. You guys take care of it for me. Come on now, I'm the streamer. Do as streamer asks. Okay, that sounds so ridiculous. I can't even say it as a joke. You guys capture things in Monster Hunter. Only because it's the quest. We literally have to. I guess not only, but always capture if I could help it. I'm already nearly dead. What is wrong with me? We'll catch the monster while Enya stands far away and talks to chat. Yeah! Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Time to report register for being toxic. Register? Wait, did I get knocked in the air? Yeah, in World you do get better loot. Oh! Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button, my bad. I was like, why isn't it working? Why isn't pressing B working? God damn it. Working on a register function for a while? Oh! Why do I feel so bad? For you, Aizen. I've done that plenty. Just write a different word than because I just read it, or... Go, my minions! Bring forth the materials! Ow. Am I remembering it wrong, or is it always better to capture World? I think that's what other people are saying too. In Rise and other Monhan games, there are things you can't get from captures, and not the case in World, if I remember correctly. World was always capture? Ah! Except for one material. Oh! Yeah, one material. Ow! Quit hitting me with your power wash. Wait, oh, I'm out of stamina. I was like, why can't I jump? I guess I'll attack on the ground for now. I don't have stamina. I'm gonna continue to stand by my confusion. Only getting certain things from chopping off the monster's tail when the tail is still right there when I kill it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it, Darmo? Let me cut the dead body more. And he's gone! Oh, there's another shiny up here. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's the tail? Nice! Didn't even catch that. Some capture rewards at lower rates in some cases. Yeah. In world, there's no reason not to capture if you're able to. I admit, I very much like just murdering everything. Were you waiting for me down here? Where are we going anyway? Oh, wait, down here. Hi, Spoon! Hello! How are you? Ah! World, yeah! I delved into some Iceborne DLC. I put a hold on the story mode for now. We're just grinding the fun event quest. Only ever killed the first few monsters in world until making trap equipment was easy. Ah! And sometimes they're Jang because heck, we're Jang. That is completely fair. Yeah, we're doing open lobbies. I can't, yeah, I think we're at the maximum at the moment, of course. But feel free to queue up and we can have somebody who's been hunting for a while, we can have them swap out and stuff. Because we can do rotation hunts and all that. And if you do plan on leaving and you still wanted to keep playing, feel free to re-queue, by the way. Everyone's welcome to re-queuing and all that. Yes, we need to capture it. It is a capture quest, so we literally have to. Unless we wanted to fail, I guess. You always cap Rajang because the less time you spend fighting Rajang, the better. True!
Soda is piss. Water is...
Thank you so much for the care package. Oh yeah. I tried to talk about it on stream, but I'm not fully sure if you guys tend to mute or something so you can focus on your... I'm a bit overpowered though. Yeah, it's no problem. Normally I might like ask to get some lower gear on, but I don't think I care at this point. For tonight, it's fine. We're just doing event quests. They are pretty they're not tough per se, but they are up there. So. Hooray! But yeah, you just have to type !join to jump in the lobby. By the way, I have almost 75,000 pixie dust. Wow! Did you pay your taxes, by the way? There is a bean tax going on for the next like 25 days or so. 26 maybe? 7? I lost track. Oh, did that not work? Eh? Just play with viewers bot here. Oh, no, yeah, you're in it. It worked. Tax? Yes, we have a bean tax. It's a birthday bean tax. It's actually meant to just be a countdown timer until my birthday. I don't actually expect you guys to be able to reach the 1 million channel points goal, but who knows? I mean, that'd be pretty fun if you did. But it's just meant to be a countdown to my birthday. I thought that'd be pretty interesting to try as a countdown. But if somebody wants to swap out for Spoon to have a chance to play with us, we can do rotations. Have everyone get a chance to play. Kadachi twins. Ooh, this one looks fun. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, David. And like I said, feel free to re-queue, or I guess technically you can stay in the lobby, but feel free to, you know, do whatever, and you'll be able to come back. We'll yes. Your chance of playing is not entirely over. Can I queue? Yes! !join if you wish to queue up. This will be your last hunt also? Okay, Aku! You mean like now or the next one? There you go. And if you did not get a whisper, by the way, if you didn't get a whisper, please go ahead and DM the Play with Viewers bots. You just have to click their name and click whisper and send them like a hi, and then let me know so that I can get them to send you the code again. Once you do that the first time, all the other times will be fine. Because some people have their whispers turned off. Let me send... You want? Ooh, not custom. You got the whisper? Good, good. I think I already managed my items, right? Yeah. This will be fun. 2 toe beans. All the toe beans. Kadachis. I should stand up and stretch real quick while people are making their way in. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention we're playing on PC. I don't know if that was obvious or something. We're playing on PC, we're playing through master rank stuff, so that would require Iceborne as well. I don't think there's any other disclaimers. You're back! Welcome back, Coach Lazy! We finished fighting, or capturing, sorry. We finished capturing the... Sorry, what? Which monster was it? I don't actually remember. Are you, Abstracta, Spoon? Coral Puke. Oh, that's right. Yes, it was a Coral Puke. Oh yeah, wait, I see your I see your Spoon name, yes. You're very kind, ain't she? I think we can go ahead and queue. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I think David was willing to sit out. So it would just be a matter of either David or ain't she wanting to hop in? Oh wait, oh yeah, there's Riona. My bad. Riona's in the lobby now. Yeah. So Riona, feel free to join this quest. We'll do like 2 to 3 hunts, but if I'm being completely honest, it is nearing the time that I might end stream. Of course, if I get like raided or something, I tend to push for longer. But yeah, if everything remains quiet and cozy, I do tend to end soonish. Don't mind that name. So, Riona, if you're able to join, I should have looked at levels and stuff too. Hi, Ner! Hello, Ner, how are you? Ah, no, you're plenty leveled. And don't feel like you need to lower your gear, by the way. I do find that fun if we all were willing to lower our gear to not be unreasonable amounts of damage, but it's perfectly fine if you don't want to. Like, it's perfectly fine if you don't have a set and just don't feel like it, it's fine. It's just, I do have lots of fun in really long hunts. You just look at David's ranks, or is it double 999s? No problem, Riona. Yeah, no problem. I haven't played in a while too. We did hop on this game yesterday, of course, but I only did campaign stuff. And then, yeah, today's the first time I'm like opening lobbies. I'm like, how do I do this? What do I do? What is this? Oh, there's fire. How long do you think you'll be playing? Oh, my bad. I didn't see your message, Coach. It's almost 2 a.m. my time, and I do like to start wrapping it up at 2 a.m. I am having a lot of fun, and I don't feel necessarily I don't feel particularly sleepy. I'm really not sure. I don't know if I'd be able to give you a time. Come to the gathering hub? Oh shoot. I will how about after this hunt? Don't you dare lower your gear when you fight Fatalis. I hope you're doing well, Ner. Oh, thank you. What is this fight? Wait, what are we even fighting? Ooh! Aww! Look at the baby toe beans! How much of this will you be playing? Will you be playing through the whole game and title updates for the next couple weeks? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't mind sprinkling in some Rise content too. I don't want to just abandon Rise just because I did the MR100. But I definitely plan on beating... basically... Okay, I know it sounds weird to say beating Iceborne or beating World. What I mean by that is like the story campaign. If I see the credit scene, I consider it beaten, I guess. Or perhaps there's other monsters after the credits that I've never seen before, and therefore it would be brand new. So definitely playing all of that, and of course if there's new updates, I'll play those too. Yeah. No, he's huge! Ooh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm just asking in case I re-download the game if I'll have people to play with. Yeah, I would love to have Rise and World on a regular rotation for just running around killing monsters in an open lobby. Regular enough rotation. I certainly don't want to... I don't want a main Monster Hunter necessarily on my channel. I want to offer a large variety of games and things. But it will be a regular rotation because I enjoy them very, very much. And it feels good to interact with the community. You know, deeper than more than just chatting. Being able to play games with them in a very easy setup. I mean, it's very easy to just jump in and play games with you guys, so I like that. I like that a lot. I want to embrace that, you know? Whereas I feel like, for example, Phasmophobia could be a little creepy to play with open lobby because I'd be hearing your guys' voices and adjusting volumes constantly and worrying about a troll getting in and things like that. I don't know that I would be super duper comfortable opening for Phasmo, for example. But World and Rise, perfect lobby system. Bunk. I forgot how to play World. Like riding a bike, you forget between the years, but you boot it up once and muscle memory comes right back. That's awesome. I admit, when I switch from Rise to World, I get a bit confused. Gravity is heavier in World. My insect glaive falls faster to the ground. My jumps don't jump as far. Another example is my sending out my Kinsect is left trigger in World, but it's right trigger in Rise, and you can't change it. So it's a little disorienting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to completely complain about. And by no way to change it, I just mean in the base game, I don't see an option to remap your controller. But maybe there's a mod or something. That they switched in Rise. Why? Why would they do that? I don't I guess it was wire bug related, but even then, like, what? R3 button in Iceborne? Oh. And who doesn't trust me not to troll in Phas? Not you! Not you, Darmo. I would be perfectly happy to play Phasmo with, you know, like VIPs and mods and stuff. That'd be nice. That'd be a bit more chill in regards to hearing strangers' voices. Oh my. Because they made changes to the eye weapons I didn't really like. Ah. Oh, I thought we killed the baby one by now, but he's still there. Oh, he's dead! Baby one's still alive. Not for much longer. Nice! It was really cute. Small but feisty, yeah. Luckily it wasn't the same situation where like you die in one hit. Oh wait, I had to read your message multiple times, David. When you first played Rise, you didn't know to helm break, and the tutorial was in Switch controls. I thought you were talking about like the Switch skills kind of thing, and I was like, I don't know if I understand what that means. You mean like literally the controls were showing up Switch buttons, like Nintendo Switch? Oh my gosh, Aki! Wait, I saw your name in chat earlier and I completely missed it. Aki Tone, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so very much for the raid. Looks like you're quite wrong play IG. Eh? Welcome in everyone! Hello Lloyd! Shooting Star Raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Binya. I play a lot of variety on this channel. Anywhere from cozy games to horror games. I play lots of Monster Hunter and Phasmo as well. Hello Mavis! Shooting Star Raid. I hope you were having fun. Ooh, Mega Man Battle Network 2. Oops, I pressed the button too soon. I made Faebot mad at me. She's angry with me now. Bah! Even in Enya, long time no see. Yeah! Enya's also Gas Station Master. Oh my gosh, that game is so freaking fun. We should play it on like on our Wednesday late start stream. I don't know why I'm saying like we and our. I meant like I and me. My, I guess. Yes. Hey! Turning me into a toothpaste jelly bean. I actually don't mind that. It is almost bedtime. Alright, a new troublemaker in town. I'll just post this quest now. Feel free to divvy up, like whoever's in the lobby with us, feel free to divvy up, if you think, you should give somebody else a chance, go for it. I've lost track at this point who might be next and whatnot. We play games together! Yes, we have an open lobby right now. If you would like to join, it's !join. We are playing on PC, and we're playing Iceborne stuff. I was about to say Icebreak. I actually have a buddy who loves Sims, so we absolutely works. Man, sim games are way too fun. Let me give you guys full screen now, actually. But yeah, sim games are amazing. I'm completely obsessed with them. Gas Station Simulator is probably the funnest one I've ever played. Probably. You're not late, Spoon. You're fine. It's a blue bean. You love the color blue? Aww. Right, this jelly bean would either be toothpaste or blueberry. According to the rules of Bean Boozled jelly beans, toothpaste is considered a bad flavor, whereas blueberry would be good. But hey, I mean both are very tasty. I'm gonna sip my water actually. And I don't know why, but my glasses are hurting my ears. I'm trying to move my headphones in a way that it won't, but they're like digging into my ears somehow. You have a certain someone playing Arcade Paradise at the moment. That one looks really fun. I was watching some content of it. If one more person wants to jump in for this party, feel free. I really don't know rotations at this point. So whoever feels like going on this mission. Glasses gang too? Yes, yes. I realize I don't have glasses on my avatar, but I do wear glasses IRL. My this is weirdly personal, but I just felt the wanting to say it. My right eye is actually crystal clear. I don't actually need glasses, like prescription, sorry. I don't need a prescription for my right eye, but for some reason my left eye is like super bad. So yeah, I technically only need a monocle, but obviously I wear the double glass to not look funny. I'll jump in. Okay, just give me an hour to install the game. Okay, Coach Lazy, I'll wait. We're gonna fight a... what was it? What did I post? New troublemaker in town. I think that's Anjanath and Banbaro. Both my eyes are messed up. Ah, and you pirate. The thing you saying, I'll wait. Wait, why? was it that silly? And you matey are. And by the way, Akitone, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. You end sooner than an hour. We can call you a liar. No, wait. No, you set me up. I have a weird prescription myself. One eye sees the past. Wait. What? What? That's how different my eyes are? Wow, that's amazing. Pirate Enya was the first Enya I got to play game. Oh, Darmo, you're right. You're right. We played. I was streaming Sea of Thieves, and you were like, "Hey, yeah, that was our first like bigger interaction together. How cute. We were playing some Sea of Thieves." And it was Captain Darmo. Darmo's the one who led us around because I was very new to Sea of Thieves. I just wanted to play with people. We got into not purposefully, but we got chased by some players. We did a really cool maneuver where we were going like we were going around an island on the right side, and the players that were chasing us decided to go on the left so that they would meet us. But then we did an amazing turnaround, like dropped the anchor, whipped our boat around, and went back the opposite way. And it was so fucking perfect because we made it to an outpost and cashed out our money just in time for them to show up. And that was actually when they released fireworks. So I started shooting fireworks at them just to say, hey, we won, yay. Yes, Darmo, you should be proud of it. It was so freaking fun. Captain Darmo. Most amazing anchor turn. Yeah. Thank you for the head fat spoon. Those are good times. I would love to play some more Sea of Thieves. I just have so many games on our current rotation that I can't imagine slipping in some Sea of Thieves. I really can't. But sometimes I boot it up offline if I'm being honest. I'll sail around a little bit in my free time. Real pirate life, yeah. It's why I used to have to call my streams early and I had no glasses on when we first met. The dissonance between my two eyes caused me to get dizzy. Oh no! You can drive and play games like Time Crisis without your glasses? Interesting. Take care of Insomnia Chat and all the cool people that raided into me tonight. Always a pleasure getting to hang out with you, knocking out to Radio Enya. I hope you sleep well, Akitone. Yes, it was wonderful to have you here. And I admit I don't know if I remembered. I don't remember if I knew that you streamed, but I will absolutely be checking you out after stream now for sure. I appreciate you. Let me give you another shout out as well. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let me see. For some reason when I open... For some reason Twitch glitches out when I try following people. Let me try this way, actually. Click your name like this. Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Good enough. I mean, that works, is what I meant to say. Not good enough. Alright! Are you ready? Ready to fight? Yeah, sleep well, sweet dreams, good night, and thanks so much for raiding in. I talked to them for a bit and they admitted to completely losing us. I remember I muted voices and I muted text to avoid like any kind of, you know, rage stuff. So I had no idea what they were saying. But they stood there, you know, not killing us, and yeah. We actually wrapped up earlier than usual. It's hella rare to be able to raid into you. Do I stay up later than you? Peace out and nice seeing you. Yeah! I mean, I know that was to Dharma, but yes. Take care. Gosh, though, Sea of Thieves is so fun. We're gonna kill this angry Anjanath. Ew! Anjanath boogers. I think we take turns. I usually wrap up in an hour or two. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Makes sense. It's completely understandable that we can miss each other and like. Yeah, I have that with other people too. I actually have people that I really want to raid, but they are never awake before I am because they're probably streaming at like daylight during my day. It's unfortunate, but I really do wish I could raid them. I show up, I silently support and lurk and all that while I work on art throughout the day. Just hoping that that's good enough. Sometimes I'll drop a host. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I like dropping a host if I can't do anything else. But yes, I don't mean to keep you up, Tone. Do you prefer Aki or Tone? Gosh, I'm keeping you here. Oh, he's so angry. Get him! I like to do my long streams when I can to be able to raid some of those people. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Mine would have to be, yeah, like double this length, which is not new for Darmo. I don't have enough stamina. Double this length so that I don't know, I could reach people during my daytime. I don't know if I'm not good at staying up super long if I'm thinking about it. Never been the type capable of staying up 24 hours and all that jazz. Always have fun with you, Enya. Also, either when I'm gaming though, it's usually tone. Oh, I see. Ah, well, I appreciate you. And I do hope you sleep well. We're fighting William. Ah, almost a pyramid. Dharma got in the way. I don't actually have a little thing when people make pyramids. I didn't turn that feature on in streamer, but if you're curious, I don't actually have anything like that. Oh, I didn't mean to clutch claw. You might need some dash juice? What's that? Stamina bar going down so quick? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I have really makeshift armor right now that I look forward to actually making a proper build. This was basically my first complete master rank set, so the focus was nothing too special. So I'm sure I can make an armor set that does lots of constitution and things like that, which I normally go for my insect glaive style. Tiny road trip, welcome back, Blade Bird. Reduces your stamina usage by 25%. Ooh. Isn't there another one too besides like power prolonger or something like that? Like sorry, I'm thinking of an effect for your armor. Instead of just drinking a consumable is all I mean. Oh my god, he's eating that Jagras? Ow. Ah, I just lost my buff. No! Give me your tail. Ah. Oh, I still got the orange one. You wounded it. Hi Richard, hello! How's it going? And ew no, children are gross. I stay far away from those things. There's a shiny over there. I'm well aware of that, Richard. It's also not the first time you've mentioned it. Children are only gross if you don't cook them right. This message is brought to you by the Crone in the Woods gang. I'm just following Dexterous without realizing. I don't know why I was doing that. Marathon runner! Yeah, I recognize that. Oh, oh. Plagued, shut up. I'm sorry, I'm talking talking to Plagued Bird. I saw what you were doing. How the hell do I get to this monster? I'm confused. My nephew bathed in Worcester sauce. Stamps feet. Wow, and cut it with the roleplay already. No kidding. I'm confused. Do we climb up here? Is he not like in the map yet? What's happening? He's just over there hanging out. We just wait for him. You guys want to hang out in the pond down below? What do we do? Weird. He's stuck? Wait, is he is he actually glitched? What? Wait, I'll climb up here. He's outside the map? Oh, there he is! He's on his way? No, wait, no he's not. No way! What the fuck? GG, mission failed! Oh my... Get out of there, sir! What the? I've never seen this before. Power prolonger just keeps your IG buff longer? Oh! You lost connection, Spoon? Ah, that's okay. We honestly, we probably have to quit anyway. Look at him! He's stuck over there. Huh. Well, I mean... Come on, Van Varo, you can do it! Yeah, I wonder if it was, a connection issue. I have a set, but it will destroy all fun. Do ya? Am I allowed to use it? I think we're so close to the end of the night, I'd say just go for it. Sure. Are we gonna... just return from quest or something? What do you guys want to do? Hi, Auto Waddles! Hello, how are you? And thank you so much for the care package, William. I'm the host of this lobby though, and I'm not the one who disconnected since other players are connected to me. So maybe it also goes for other people who disconnect. But yeah, I'll just click return from quest or whatever. Getting closer, Copia. Not true, Richard. I did no such thing. I don't even understand what that is. Oh wait, that's Peter Pan. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Zriptic. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Time to or come up to the hub and oh yes, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot Circidiums. Yes, let me head over there. Let me post a quest real quick though. I'll just post the same one. Oops. There we go. Crocodile's a lot like an alligator. Oh, true. I don't know if it's a croc or an alligator. Did I hear fairy? Yes. Wait, why can't I go to the gathering hub? Is it because I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Yeah, you can join back, Spoon. That didn't count. But let me. That is silly. Where is everyone? Oh, you gotta spawn in. Hello! We're gonna gather for a picture? I look horrendous! Look at me! Look at me in my stupid armor!
Hey!
I don't have layered armor. Used to follow this guy in all green who was a mutant and fought fought a pig. Do I have a dance? Gestures. Dance. Oh, that's different, but you're coming too? Okay, Spoon. You guys want to take a picture or something? I don't. I don't know. Wait, Circidiums, are you dexterous? Dexterous. My cat is oh, your cat is Circidium. Oh right, that's what you said. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking. I'm sorry, I must be tired. This is a really cute dance. As silly as it looks. Wait, is that somebody's pet? Oh, Donut! How cute! Oh, your outfit's so cool, Abstracta! You're the tired bean, Enya. Yes, yes, I... Whoa, he's gone! Wow, there he is! Oh, I'm being silly. Okay. Do we want to do one more hunt? Maybe the Banbaro, it won't be scuffed. Donut is yours. Oh yes, you are Abstracta. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. Yes, Abstracta is Spoon. Your outfit is amazing, Spoon. I love it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and post the same quest. I think I can do that over here. Right? There's a little thingy? Oh, that's just an expedition though. No, yeah, it would be at this table, wouldn't it? Maybe the counter? Yeah. Thank you, William, for the humble sellout. Right, thank you, David. So anyone who feels like joining, who feels like they haven't hunted enough. Can I ring this? Damn, I don't see the option to. What if I took out my weapon? Nah, it doesn't work. Thank you so much for the follow, Luca Morningstar. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Probably need more items. No. Oh, did I eat food yet? I like the animation up here. Probably did eat, or maybe not. I'm gonna watch the animation. Are you guys ready up? Handsome World, yeah! We did a bit of the story campaign thingy earlier. I got up to the power wash simulator. Puke. That was a fun one. It was ridiculously difficult. But yeah, now we're just grinding for armor and doing event quests. Ooh, that's a cool one too, Spoon. Wow. I really need layered armor. I don't have anything yet. I just want to make my butterfly, please. You mean to tell me that this game is on sale and you can support Enya and charity by buying it with Enya's humble link? Amazing! I agree, Darmo. You love these meals much more than the Dongo? Me too, yeah. I mean, Dongo... I don't know. Sometimes Dongo's like just a dessert kind of a thing. It's very small anyway. The Demon Lord, it looks amazing. You have like a bat or... yeah, a bat effect around you too. I just bought these butterflies for $2. I'm pretty happy with them. They're sparkly and purplish blue. You're in the mood to play World as well, so you're gonna do that? Good luck with your hunts, Luca! Oh, and we're ready, so we'll go ahead and depart. Hopefully the Banbaro is not glitched this time. Came around Halloween? Ooh, that's so cool. That's really cool. They have like seasonal layered armors, I guess. You always come back to World. I probably will be too. You know what I like about World? When you grab an item in the item box, it's instant, but in Rise it isn't. In Rise you have like a delay for some reason. You have to toggle over to it, pause, and then press A to grab it. It's so noticeable. So freaking noticeable. Even though you're 999 for both, yeah, you're at the max. I would totally do the same. Unless for some reason, for some weird reason, I get burnt out of this game, but I highly doubt it. Wish they keep updating. Hello, Internet. Oh, he sneezed. Ew. Wait, did he do that on purpose to mark his territory? That was so disgusting. Living more than Rise? I'm really enjoying both. Just to make sure people have time to stop before they take other people's stuff. Ah! Oh, I didn't think about it like that. True, because you could click too quickly and then be like, oops, wait, you know, I grabbed your stuff. Although, Allie does that to me all the time in Rise. She'll grab something, it's like, wait, whoops, I took yours. And that's in Rise. And stay down. It's really cute that Anjanath is fluffy. I admit I didn't notice it in Rise when I played Rise. I didn't notice he was actually fluffy. Ew, wait, shot him right in the butt. Ow. Rise doesn't have world graphics. Yeah, exactly. You know what they also don't have? They don't have a terrifying basil juice. They only have a mild basil juice. Thank you for the 10 minis, Richard. They're shiny. I'll put them right over here in my jar. With the other snowmen we got today. Ah! I need my red buff again. Always on the hunt for my extracts. Nature's B-52 Carpet Bomber. Yeah, he's only cool in World. He's only cool in World. In Rise, I don't know what he is. B-51 maybe. B-50... Be negative 52. He's just really lame in Rise, I admit. It's because of the nature of the mechanics. He doesn't really have an opportunity to just stalk the player and constantly show up, you know. Yeah, no, he's annoying as hell in World, yes, but I actually really like that. I really, really like that. I think it's incredible. I first played Rise, right? So I met, you could say met Basil Juice in Rise, and I'm just like, oh, he's cool, I guess, you know. My friends were terrified of him, and I'm like, I don't get it. I mean, sure, he drops bombs, but like, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. and then I played World for the first time, met Basil again, and I was like, I get it now. I get why you're so terrified of Basil. he is a menace in World. Just like Devil Joe. Big buggy baby bouncer bait botanical bank? Big buggy baby bouncer bait botanical bank. That's a silly one. Silly tongue twister thing. Thank you for the biddies, for following up with your with your promise. No, I couldn't think of the word. Ooh, this Anjanath is angry. I didn't think you could do it. Not to brag, but I am pretty good at tongue twisters. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I'm anything special at tongue twisters. I think that might have been just luck. You can't afford your daily bean tax. Oh no! Hi, Affably. Hello, hello. I'm sure somebody else will spot you. I'm sure somebody will spot you for that bean tax. You're fine. But I hope you're doing well, Affably. Please don't report me to the IRS. The bean RS. I shall not. It'll be a secret. Woo! Hey, at least Banbaro's here. Sally sold seashells seductively by seashore simply salty. What? I wasn't expecting the seductively part, and I just got thrown off. I think I said it right though. Maybe not. Thanks for the 15 biddies! making streamers say funny stuff, giving them money. I see how it is. So I turn your VTuber avatar into EnyaFaerie? That would be the ridiculous. That would be the ridiculous channel point redemption. I don't remember how much it costs. Is it 2,222 points? It should say ridiculous, which is a Harry Potter reference. Yeah, he made it out safely. Bless Benbaro. He's a good bean. Two. Okay, Dharma, yes. Aw, you're doing okay talking to me boyfriend because you can't sleep. Aw, I hope you get some sleep soon, Affably. Oh my. Okay. I'm right in the thick of it. Do you rotate people for hunts or something? I'd be down. Yes, I do. The thing is, though, Luca, you are catching me pretty much at my tail end. I'm feeling awfully exhausted. It is nearly 2:30 a.m. for me. I do like to end somewhere around 2 a.m. Pacific time. So you're catching me at the tail end, sadly. But I have an open lobby at the moment, yes. And I love doing open lobbies. I play both World and Rise. Yeah, happy to be playing World again. And Iceborne for the first time. I'm excited. Excited to see what other monsters are new to me. I have a lisp. I could not say shredder for years. Oh, your speech teacher had the TMT toys in her office for kids. I hated it so much. I would never say the villain's name. Always sweater. Oh. My VTuber avatar fairy has no shoes. Oh my gosh, where'd they go? Who stole my shoes? Who stole them? It's to Alatrion. I'm excited too. I'm excited if you guys are excited. Oh. I didn't realize we were hitting Banbaro. The gnomes stole them. Those gnomes. Those dang darn forest gnomes. Or maybe the ladybugs eat them or something. No, I guess ladybugs wouldn't eat flowers. What would eat a flower? Small, really small. Nah, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I think that was my last one. Ooh, I need to stand up and stretch. Holy crap. I've been live for 8 hours. 8 hours tonight. Ugh. But I had lots of fun making progress on the story and hunting with you guys, meeting new people. Yes. Vitality Jewel, nice. There you go. Yes, I did play World for 8 hours. Indeed. Yes, I did. Are you judging me, David? Ah! But thank you so much, you guys, for the huns. Thank you guys for the carries. I would not have made this much progress in the second half of my stream if it weren't for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks for being here, Spoon. My evade reload management is so trash now. Aw, maybe you can configure it better now that you might have more time. You guys can feel free to like stay in this lobby together if you want. I don't know. Is that a silly daydream that I'm imagining my cute chatters just playing games together even though I'm leaving? But yeah, take care everyone. Thank you for all the hunts, for the fun. You guys all look amazing. I don't even have layered armor. But I did my best. I did my best to put on some snow gear or whatever. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my credit scene and say goodnight to you all. I will be live again on today, Tuesday, at 6:30 Pacific. Yes. Hunter Clan things? No, I don't think I have. I don't recognize it, at least. You played for like 6 hours? Nice. Yeah, thank you, Sir Kittyums. Just wanted to catch up on chat. Okay, let me switch to the credits. Bum, 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 bum. We'll see what other Monster Hunter streamers are live right now. If there are any. Of course, I can always find a new... Oh, actually, I spotted somebody. I spotted somebody currently playing Rise. I've rated them before, so I'm comfortable going back. Yeah, this is a comfy, safe choice. I don't want to stay up too much longer. I'm honestly exhausted, so I'm not gonna look for a new person and scout them out and stuff like that. So we'll just rate Shun. They are playing Monster Hunter Rise at the moment. I don't know if they have open lobbies. I can't tell. But yes, let's go say hi. Thank you everyone for hanging out though. I forgot to look at the credits. I'm sorry, I'm gonna wait for it to cycle back around. I'll wait for it to cycle back around. Oh, and I will not be able to read those names. No, thank you guys. I'm having so much fun.
So does piss.
You can set it up like a group thing. I don't remember what they call them in the Gathering Hub. Interesting. So I could have a little clan. Reminds me of my MMORPG days. I used to always love... oh my... Wait. It doesn't have the cloud on this screen, but I can turn into a bean. Thank you for the head pat spoon. Wow. At least maybe I'm the marshmallow bean. Perhaps. What was I saying? I like running clans whenever I used to play MMORPGs. I like being clan leader and recruiting people and helping out newbies and all that. It was fun. That's what that reminds me of. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hi, Zareka! Thank you for the head pads, David. Okay, now I'll say it since the credits cycled back around. Thank you to our amazing VIPs, Darmo included. Of course, Darmo is a VIP. I said that weirdly. Thank you to the new follows from Aku, Albi, Bloom, Delta, David, Double A, Greedzilla, Jojo, Logan, Luca Morningstar, Mac, Ralphio, Crimvale's wife, yes, Zriptic, and these two lovely individuals at the end of the list here. Cannot possibly pronounce those, but thank you all for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the biddies from Big Guns, Richard, Darmo, Spade, Crimvale, and the stream stickers. I know Jarn was one of them. Oni, yes, those are a couple more names. Stream stickers don't appear on this list. Thank you to the brand new sub from David. Thank you. Welcome into the silly court. And thank you to the resubs from Heart of Sword and Spade. Welcome back to the silly court. And our raiders, Tone and Double A. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for everyone even just hanging out in chat, helping me in Monster Hunter, hunting with me. I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid for Shun. But yes, take care everyone. Like I said, I'll be back later today at 6:30 Pacific. I don't know what we'll get up to. I might give World a slight break. Maybe we can jump back into stories. I'm currently running through my first playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 2. And it's been incredibly cozy and really fun, so maybe we can pick that one up. I'm not sure yet. Whatever strikes my mood. The day of. Yes, that Shun. Yes. Let's go say hi. I'm gonna offer him a flower, and feel free to offer him a duel if you want. Or of course, just copy the little non-sub message with the emojis. Yes, hunt Enya. No, don't wait. Don't do that. I'm not a bean monster. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye. Take care.